Oh boy, here we go streaming again. Oh. So, had a bit of a wrench thrown in the works. It occurred to me as I was brainstorming exactly how I wanted to change my setup and how I was going to implement the capture card that the monitor, which the one that you're viewing over there, that monitor, which is on our screen up here, that one is plugged into my computer down there. That is with a DVI cable. My capture card, which is practically bolted in, the cables are so snug. My capture card only has HDMI slots. That's a problem. Problem for a couple of reasons. First problem being that even if it did have a DVI slot, I can't take the DVI plug from the graphics card and also capture the game audio if I'm using the DVI plug. That's not going to work. I need an HDMI plug going from the graphics card to the capture card. So the other problem is my graphics card only has one HDMI port. Mind-blowing, in my opinion. Like, I've got two of those other ones. What are they called? Like SDI or something? I forget what the heck they're called, but the other plug, it's on the back of this monitor. I'm going to go look at it. Oh, it's also not doing any favors to myself with this light. DP. It's the DP plug. So I've got two DP plugs on that graphics card. One HDMI plug and one DVI plug. Heck me, hey. So what I'll do is get a DP cable, and that will let me plug in my secondary monitor, which is over there, and is not the one that we're looking at. And once I have that, then I can use the HDMI for that monitor, which is this. And the plan is to use the capture card to capture the game and audio, and then put that into my laptop. Right now is back there in the corner, unplugged and collecting dust. And we'll set that up so that it will use the OBS to broadcast me. And instead of having to click out of my game and all that other stuff, no, the game will just be its own separate thing. Everything that for the game will be on the computer, the desktop, and the laptop will take care of the Twitch stream, and it'll take care of, it'll take care of the whole stream. It'll do OBS. I'll be able to monitor Twitch. I'll be able to monitor YouTube. The sad thing is, there's not really much I can do on YouTube compared to what I can do on Twitch. Like, I can't really run polls or have cool channel point stuff. But so essentially everything I need to do on Twitch is just make sure that I can see chat, and I can do that in OBS. Restream has a lovely little feature that has a unified chat, which is nice. So anytime someone pops a message up on YouTube, I'll be able to see it here. So really the only reason to even have the YouTube page open is just to confirm that it is actually running, and that I'm not missing messages, that everything over here is working. But as far as like being able to access Twitch and everything, whether it's running ads as I get ready for a break, or even just changing my OBS to have the, the numbers for how long I'm going to be gone, all that I need to exit out of the game in order to do. But with this setup that I have in mind, I'll be able to do all that on the laptop, so that the game footage doesn't ever need to be interrupted. And, among other things, like I said, it takes the OBS problem off of my computer. It's a problem, kind of a problem. As you see here, it's using up a whole gig of my memory, And I've only got 16 of those to go around, but it's also using my GPU. It's also using a lot of power. Yeah, it's using not a ton of GPU right now, but you know, it's enough considering how much. Wow, Google is using so much of my GPU. Why? I'm only running one thing. Literally only have the Twitch dashboard open. And like, is it just this part of it? Maybe if I minimize that or something? Hide player maybe? Wow. Twitch or Google, yeah, no, Google Chrome was using more than 20% of my GPU just for the Twitch playback. I wonder how much that's been bogging me down. Heck an A. Well, that's something to consider when I in general. But once I switch over, you know, none of that's going to be on here. It'll just be the Java chewing up so much of my memory. Why is this open? What? No. You know what? Let me just close Steam. Saves. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Steam. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Pop up in front of everything. And then go. Discord's not using too much. But like this is what I'm reduced to now, is I gotta count all my RAMs. But really part of the solution is going to be to get more RAM. Or do this capture card thing. But I don't think RAM alone would really help my problems because it's maybe it would. Maybe that would be all I would need to worry about now that I know the thing about the GPU. But I'm still worried about OBS just taking up too much. Plus, this is with me, I'm pretty sure, streaming at 720 instead of the 1080 that I prefer. Right? Oh no, I'm back up to the 1080. Okay. Huh. Maybe it was just having Twitch open like that and letting Google Chrome take up so much of my crap. Maybe that was part of the problem. I don't know. It's all a mystery to me. But this is part of my idea for solution, is to use the capture card and capture everything into the desktop instead of using the computer to broadcast and play the game. Plus, I want to get a better graphics card anyway, because the one I have right now is like, it's 4K Ultra HD HDMI video capture, got no label, got no brand, cheap graphics card or capture card. I think it's like $20 to $40 or something like that. And I still recommend it for people who want to get into content creation as a great entry level card. But I need an Elgato. My main problem with this thing is it doesn't draw power on its own. It uses the USB, and I'm concerned that in general it's just not versatile enough. Like it only has HDMI plugins for one, and I'd rather have something with more features so that I can capture, because I have a bunch of random consoles in this house that I would love to be able to hook up and do stuff with. So I'm going to be looking into a new capture card. I'm going to be looking into more RAM. And hopefully all I need is that one new cable, and I can shift over to using the capture card and the laptop to broadcast with, and that will free up some resources. But anyway, let's hop into game. You know, I'm actually going to keep this open, because now that I have this lovely space open over here with Twitch not needing to be as big. No, it's no good spot for it. Just shrink it a little bit. So I want to see these numbers as we're playing. Yeah, we can put it over here. Just need to shrink it up some. All right. So today we're gonna be doing some more speedrun stuff. I also spent a lot of time thinking about this, and the one conclusion that I came to was acquiring the onslaughts and making sure the wolf pack is solid. I don't know. I'm not like the early and the mid game seem strong enough, but it's that late game being able to bust the harder stations, because I need to be able to capture some key locations in order to have a good amount of points in order to win. There's a few spots that could potentially end up being useful. So I took some data, like Madeira has got a big battle station. Chibola's a 5. Kazaran, Fickenheld. A 6 and only has an orbital station. That's quite a few points. And the other two in that system that belong to them, Sudin and Atholf, that would be 15 points with 3 market captures. And then I can come over to, where is it? Not there yet. Yeah, Yasad and Mazalot. Mazalot doesn't even have a station, and it's 7 points. And then Yasad has only an orbital station, is 5 more points. So if I take those two systems over, that would be 27 points on the board. Only thing is, though, is I'm not sure that's going to be enough. Even after I reduce all of the enemies to just their hardened battle stations, I'm not sure. I don't think that's going to be enough. And the other thing too is being able to defend them. Because at the moment they don't like this one. Like Mazalot doesn't even have a fortress or an orbital base. I mean, I could immediately upgrade the patrol HQs on both of them, because for whatever reason, so many of these default colonies don't have extra industry. But yeah, then we can do the same thing over here with Fickenheld, Atholf. They all have spare industry slots that could go to military bases. But in the end, if we don't get like none of these have an orbital works, and that would take time and money to get online. A lot of the colony stuff would take time and money to get online. Which is one of the reasons why I was eyeballing Sindria so much. Because Sindria has everything I need. Where's Sindria real quick? Yeah, like Volturn has the organics, the food, light industry. Umbra has mining, which gets us volatiles, although not that many volatiles. And then Sindria has refining and fuel production and military base, orbital works, all this good stuff. And then Kruer, which at the time was decivilized, so I didn't get a picture of it. Kruer has really good mining for ore. So if I took over Umbra and all of Sindria, we would end up with 24 points in one system that could protect itself a lot easier. The only thing is, though, that battle station on Sindria is tough. And Volturn isn't exactly a pushover, because they always have a lot of patrols. Both of them have a lot of patrols hanging around. So we would need to be able to take out those patrols and wear them down and take over. But the problem then becomes doing that without losing too much stability. Oh, I think that's what I'm going to aim for today. Oh, also, yeah, I did lose a fight to this station because of a minefield that is absolutely not listed. There is no minefield listed here, but it absolutely has a minefield if you go to fight it. I'm thinking that was a Nexerelin thing, where they added the minefields to some of the places that were a little too easy to conquer. But the thing is like, it's not listed, so I wonder how many other truly stealthed minefields there are out there, because this is the ultimate stealth minefield. Even the game doesn't tell you it's there. That's a heck of a stealth minefield. Real quick, I do need to actually shrink this a little bit so I can still see my alerts. Shrink this more. No, I cannot. Shrink this? No, I literally can't shrink anything else. Great. All right, well, let's push this over a bit. Okay, there we go. Just want to be able to see all my alerts. And new game. What are we up to now? Is this 5? I think we're at 5, right? Oh, we did 5. Yeah, okay. So now we're up to 6. New game. And Sped 6. Captain. Skip. All of these settings are on the default Nexerelin settings, which includes not skipping the story. We are doing the free start, and we are going to custom pick a ship that's essentially, it's the Frigate Classic route, but instead of clicking random until the Omen shows up and I don't miss it, I'm just taking the Omen. Boop, boop. Every ship shows up in that random. So any of the frigates are fine for what I'm doing. I just prefer the Omen. It may actually be better to not start with the Omen and to start with something like a Wayfarer that has more cargo space. But it's so easy to pick up extra cargo space that I just don't stress it, especially when I'm taking bulk transport first. I don't even know, I'm pretty sure the bulk transport first is the main thing, because it allows me to buy kites and have them provide a lot of cargo space for a really cheap value. And we can survive with just like 1 Tarsus or 1 Buffalo with quite a bit of cargo space from that. Like in general, bulk transport does it's a scary heckin' start down in Syndria. But yeah, bulk transport is fantastic. Might just be the best skill early game. And I love navigation and I love sensors, but you can't move stuff. It doesn't matter how good you can move. I want to buy the salamanders, the swarm racks. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up real quick. So I need to remember to do this every time, because if I don't, then I get into the first fights and I'm not prepared. Expanded cargo, so we can have more space. And then I'm going to buy up. We have nothing illegal, so I don't care about using the illegal market. There we go. That's no. I don't want to do that. I just want to sell those, buy crew. Okay, so here's the thing. The first step that I've been doing is acquiring, like the route I've been running is going from the very start to getting the Gamma Core from the tutorial. It's always there, you can get it. Because the Gamma Core will allow me to build an outpost, which is free storage, and it also stockpiles supplies and fuel. It's very useful for the mid-game. I've also been considering going and getting the derelict ships, but now that I'm thinking about it, I go through all that effort to get them, and then I may never need the combat ships for anything. So I'm thinking what I'll actually do is I'll take the kite and the fuel boy. I forget what it's called. The dram. Take the kite and the dram. So we'll go down there, we'll do normal. So I will buy the supplies because we'll get extra room with the kite, and we need the supplies to restore the kite and the dram. By the time I'm done though, we won't have a lot of money. I want to make sure I have the money to buy organs with. Now the organs will be cheaper at Nomios, but not much cheaper, as you can see. And I don't want to get them now. So I want to balance essentially this deal. I just don't think we can get much of any amount of supplies. We'll have some stuff to sell. I'll go like this because I know we'll have stuff to sell, because I'm gonna salvage the derelicts. so we'll get a little extra money, a little extra supplies. So I think this will be fine. And I don't want to look at anything else. I just want to get out of here as fast as possible. And we need to get over to Corvus without getting whacked. It's always the most stressful spot because there's about to be pirate activity over here. See that? Boom, a little bit of extra supply. There's our target. We'll get some supply from this. This fight is not at all a stressful one. There's like, I would have to fight them with my shields down to lose this fight, and because he's done. And now he's going to be gone. This is actually the easiest version of the fight too, because when they have the missile launcher guys, the missiles will distract the EMP, so it slows the fight down a little bit. And look at that, boom. Oh, I should not have used that. I should have sold that. Oh, my reflexes. That would have been, that's like a good drop to sell because it's worth like a couple thousand. And at this point in the game, a couple thousand is a lot, but no big deal. We also got an officer promotion candidate. That's nice. We're going to do the salvage anyway. Even though we don't have the full crew, it will still give us plenty of stuff. There's no difference really, but I think we'll get more money for the organics when we go to Nomios. Actually, we're going to recover some anyway, so we're going to burn through some supplies. So let's just go ahead and fill up. Cargo pods, cargo pods, cargo pods. All right, now let's go get our ships. We're going to pick up, like I said, the Dram and the Kite and nothing else. I just don't think the rest are worth it. We don't want to pick up the Condor yet. Kite first. We need the extra storage space. And the Dram. That's how we bought the extra crew. Because now we don't have to work, like, I don't need a lot, like, any of these that are really available. Although this one is tempting to just get right here. Because I have the story point. Top of my storage sucks. Like, I just don't think it's worth one story point. But do we get, we would get XP back, but it costs more crew than we have. I think it's just not worth considering. I lost 7 crew, by the way, in those salvaging jobs. This is another one that I just don't think it's really worth getting. In the long run, the hammerheads don't really hold up. They're pretty good in the mid game. But once we get to the part where we're trying to fight big stuff, they're just too slow. And the way they want to fight by just smashing into people and being strong doesn't work when they're smashing into larger ships. And so they end up just being a waste of resources, in my opinion. You know, doing this and getting the extra cargo space from these drops, it might be worth considering. Oh, you know what? No. I was just thinking that it might be worth considering getting rid of bulk cargo, but at this point, we're seeing where the bulk cargo actually really pays off. All right, I'm going to let the supplies burn out. And we're going to go to Nomios. But no, I'm thinking, like, because if we could leave this system quickly. Oh, let me make sure I have enough gas to get at least to Nomios. We can... Oh, I've got plenty of gas. Okay. I'm just... As often as I do this, I get paranoid still with the amount of supplies and gas we end up with. YOLO! It's not bad. Not a bad spawn. Just come over, make sure there's no patrols. Drop, go dark. Prepare. Alright. So I was right to call onto the organics, because I was pretty sure Nomios had no industry to speak of, and that the organics being in demand because of their population, and also I think the Cryosanctum uses it. Yes, it does. So the organics were going to be valuable, but there's nothing they need the metal for, so they weren't going to give me good money in the metal. And I would actually like to keep the metal if I could, because I'll get more money for it over at Nomios. And these first few steps, getting every penny we can is useful. We shouldn't get into a fight. It shouldn't matter that he doesn't have reinforced bulkheads. Expand the cargo, militarize subsystems. None of these things really matter. I'm just trying to fill out space. I really regret using that, what you call it, using that hull mod, because it would have been useful to sell. Alright, but I need the organs. Ooh, right, black market. They're a little bit cheaper, even cheaper than we thought they would be. So we can get our organs. And for grabbing organs, that means our first stop is KANTA, which means we do sell this metal here, because I want as much space as possible when we visit KANTA. So we have the money, we might as well fill up the gas, fill up the crew. We can't fill up the crew, but we can buy some extra, which we'll need anyway. I kind of want to hold on to this PD laser, but I can't think of anything I'm going to buy to put it on. And if we could buy supplies, that'd be great. Again, machines, I don't really want to sell them here. We're not getting good money for them. But we'll make more money if we buy some more supplies. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Rip. All right. Yeah, just do that. Boom. I kind of want to keep... I guess I don't really need the machines. Let's sell those. Anything here that's worth buying that I have the money for? A needler would be nice, but I can't afford it. I don't really have the money for anything right now. Just buy a few more supplies. More crew. Spend every dollar I can. And should have checked the bar. We did all that, but I don't want to change anything. What we're buying is so specific. Gotta make sure you manage your transponder in these first steps, because you do not want to get stopped by hegemony patrols. It's a waste of reputation with them. And you want to try not to go to war with the hegemony. Alright, we were slow. We're in the rut. You really want to get here when the planet is like around here, so you can get to Kantas a little faster. But we're fine. This looks like a fight that they would... No, they're going to win this fight. As I say, because if they were to lose this fight, we would want to wait, and it would actually increase their demand even further. But this is fine already. Yeah, look at that. Look how much money we're making on those. Fantastic. So we sell those. We sell all the gas. Make a little extra money. We sell some of the supplies. Make a little extra money. And then what we want to do is buy any kites. Buy mud skippers as well. Over my storage is depressing though. You're in a dry field, even worse. But there's a couple kites. Boom, boom. Because they're cheap, and we're not planning to keep them for the long term anyway. Could buy the Hound. It does have decent cargo space. Okay. And I'm not going to bother with this. You know what, though? The mud skippers do have good cargo, though. At least this one does. Let's buy that one. Alright, so we're going to need more crew. Please tell me you have. Good. Sometimes they don't have crew for a good price. We're going to keep a bit of our supplies so that we can fill back up. But real quick, we want to... I'm not even... Do I even want to put guns on these guys? Okay, we can get a harpoon and a sabot, and... Heck it, I'll put the needler on them, because in the future I will want the needlers. We'll want them for our phase ships. So we'll go ahead and copy pasta. The Hound Yeah, I'll put a mining blaster and a minigun on it just to get it to the point where it has weaponry. I guess, yeah, the auxiliary fuel tanks. Oh, I don't think we're going to buy up that much fuel, but so I'll just leave it off. Unstable injector. Half and half. Oh, no, that's not half, but there. That way it can fire its gun. Can it fire it? It can fire, right? Yeah, that's more than enough. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure that was more than enough. I don't even know why I'm putting a gun on you. I guess because every little gun matters when it comes to whether or not the AI thinks that it can have beef with you for free or not. But really, I'm wasting time min-maxing these guys because it's not like they're gonna... If we get into combat, we pretty much start over. Alright, and then we want to buy first the domestic goods. So KANTA's got a huge surplus at the start. The surplus is almost always here. And since we're gonna go back and forth between Nortia, we want to use the domestic goods and not the luxury goods, because after we sell 500 luxury goods, or not Nortia, Nova, after we sell like 500 luxury goods, the price is going to go down. So we want to use the luxury goods for our last purchase. There's almost always a place that needs luxury goods at the start of the game. It happens to be Nova this time. So the plan here is to sell domestic goods back and forth, buy supplies and fuel at Nova, sell it here, sell domestic goods there. Let's go to Tibicina to get more gas and supplies. Keep bringing them to the pirates until it runs out or we get enough money. And then we should have enough cargo to buy all 1,000 luxury goods at once, as well as money, cargo and money left over. It's important to remember to keep that 27, roughly around, just think roughly around 30,000 so that you can buy all the luxury goods. Actually, that wasn't the right number. It's 41, so around 42,000. So that you can buy all that, take it to wherever it is that has the shortfall. And today it happens to be Nova in system, which is convenient. And that's going to be our big flip. And by the time we're done with that, we'll have enough ships to run some other stuff. We'll probably run the drugs as well somewhere. Yeah, we'll definitely run the drugs to the Star Works, as we can pick up more ships at the Star Works. But first, we're going to do the domestic goods. Also want to check the bar. Arms dealer with illegal weapons. Unfortunately, they only have medium and large missiles. There's not any medium missiles that we're going to have trouble getting, because we're mostly going to be using... I'm mostly, personally, going to be using Salamanders and Typhoon Reapers. And any of the large ones I would use would also be easy to get. So, not super important there, and there's no officers. So, turn around. Head to Nova. It's probably not the way to go around. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Shorter route was the other way. Boop. How you doing? Go ahead and repair. Heart drinking spacer, fantastic. Unfortunately, it's a Wayfarer. We wanted to see a destroyer, not a frigate. It's still worth buying though, even with the faulty power grid. It's just going to be, it'd be like buying 3 kites for the price of 1. So we will buy that right now. I will... I don't know if efficiency is worth buying right now. There was one run where I was really regretting not buying it, but I'm not going to be using the same tactics this time, so I don't think it's that important to consider. And can I just buy up all the fuel and supplies? We'll just go with that. Just run back. Why am I under strength now? How much crew do you take to run? Oh my lordy. Ugh, that was a mistake. I'll buy some. I should have checked that. Didn't think about the fact that I was adding a new ship that required so much. But it's fine. We'll just burn off some calories. We're talking about like 1 or 2 supplies worth of stuff, so it's not really that big of a deal. Now we have 2 story points to spend. 2 more, right? No, 2 total. Okay. Oh, free stuff. Go check that out. A Colossus. What is wrong with it? A degraded dry field and compromised storage. Plus, it's too big for us right now. Also too big for us, but we can keep salvaging. So look, now we got some, we lost some dudes, but we got some machines. Machines will help with the salvaging. Another eagle. Let's go chew that up. Or not another eagle, but an eagle. So it's actually pretty nice luck. Another falcon. Shred that. Get quite a bit of random supplies. Let's just see how this rolls out, because there's an Atlas, which we definitely can't afford, but that Brawler might be... Oh, and that's a shame. Although it's got the two worst mods, Degraded Dry Field and Compromised Storage, so no loss there. But this guy... Oh, it's a regular Brawler. Never mind. I thought it was a blue one. If it was a blue one, I would have absolutely spent the story point, but not for a regular one. Speak of the devil, and he's free. Compromised Soul, Faulty Power, Great Life Support, Degraded Shields. Do not care. Give me Blue Boy. And we'll grab this eagle. Not actually grabbing it. I'm gonna shred it. That was pretty profitable. We did, we got pretty lucky there with that fight happening right in front of us. Not really going to make a lot of money if we take this metal across compared to how much we're going to make if we take extra supplies across. Or, I mean, extra domestic goods. So I'm just going to sell the metal. I'm going to hold on to the machines because we're at the point now where we can't really afford to buy to fill our cargo hold anyway. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more. I'll keep a little bit more, I mean. We're going to buy up the crew we need. In fact, can we afford to just bulk out? Yeah, we can. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to keep the phase lances, but we don't need these. Keep that for now. Yeah, energy weapons can be hard to come across when you suddenly need them and don't have them. So we're going to hold on to those. I also kind of want to buy the rest of those needlers, but we already have some on our ships. Cargo. I wish I had insulated engine assembly, but these things happen. I do want to put some guns on it. Just so that it has something it can fight with if we get into a fight. I'm really happy both of these came with this. That's really nice. Just put the harpoon and the salamander on it since I already have them. Reinforce the bulkheads. We don't need expanded cargo on this guy. We want him to actually be combat ready. Let's go ahead and give armored weapon mounts and bring that guy up to the combat section. These guys have combat as well. Just want to organize my ships, or what I can bring into combat if we have to, and what I don't want to bring into combat if I can help it. Alright, so we've got quite a bit of money already, but there's not much to grab. This is Brawler. Reliable subsystems, compromised armor. That's fine. I want the gunship. This gremlin's in great shape, and by great shape I mean discount. Let me get them salamanders off of you. Just go ahead and use, you just need gun. You don't really need, you know what? No. Here's what we'll do. We'll put the we'll put the double harpoons on you. And get that armored weapon mounts. It's important not to spend too much time thinking about what you're putting on these ships, because in the end, you probably won't fight with them. It's just a matter of getting guns on them, so that because the way the AI will decide to engage you or not, just having guns on the ships changes that. It changes the way it looks at you. Let's go with a single Atropos. Why not? Although the thing is, I'm trying to keep in mind, I want to buy things that I would actually keep for other ships, because the hope is to not have to fight with these ships. Let's not even bother with the unstable injector. It's not that important. Alright. Good for now. Kind of want to get that other gremlin, but I also want to have some money when we go over to Tibicina, which is our next stop. We're going to go to Tibicina. Go see what they have. Mostly looking for hull mods and checking the bar. Oh, we can maybe get another couple brawlers. Unfortunately not. But we do have our 4th story point waiting for us. There it is, insulated engine assembly. Fantastic. Very helpful, that one. We're going to get high resolution sensors for free shortly. So we're not going to bother with that. This lowers how much crew we need for the ships, which, you know, is helpful when you don't have a lot of crew in the first place. And it's also going to help hide our sensor profile, which is nice. Obviously, that's one of the things it's going to do, which is allows us to avoid more combat. Actually, with these guys, I want to keep the military subsystem because I want the other bonuses that it provides, which is like a little bit extra armor and flux or something like that. I forget. Oh, I thought it... No, it doesn't. Oh, never mind. It used to give a small buff. Now it doesn't. There's literally no reason to militarize once you get the insulated engine assembly. Huh. Interesting. Because it used to like give you like a little bit of armor, I think a little like a 10% boost in your flux management or something like that. But now, no, heck it, it's not worth it at all. You already have the insulated engines, and I'm not going to bother taking anything off of that one. Actually, I will. There we go. Oh, I can take the expanded cargo off as well. The reinforced bulkhead on for now. Got some weapons we want to buy. Again, buying stuff, thinking about the future, not necessarily about the ships we have now. So I can go back to KANTA, I'll go ahead and buy the supplies. KANTA doesn't want gun, do they? No. Still want organ? They still want organ, but that's basically not going to get us any extra money. Alright, so we've got some money. It's a buffalo and a blue brawler. Buffalo's nice, only got increased maintenance. There's also a blue brawler in here, and Tempest as well. I'm gonna grab this blue brawler. The other one is just a little too expensive. Let's go ahead and double phase lance. It's a strong option. And do I have enough for that buffalo still? No, I do not, but that's fine. We do have enough. Okay, buffalo it is. This buffalo is going to stick with us for a while, so I'll go ahead and build in the insulated engine assembly. This does two things for us. I mean, aside from the insulating the engines, it also gave us more bonus XP. I want to be pretty liberal with my spending on early story points for that exact reason. I want the bonus XP because we want to try and level as fast as possible. It's just I don't want to go spending them willy-nilly. The Buffalo is going to be with us for a while. Most of these other ships are not. The ones that are, I want to wait until I can get a better mod to build in. Like once I get stabilized shields, absolutely going to be building them in on most of the ships that we're keeping for the mid-game. But with the Brawlers, I might not, because I'm actually going to try doing the Tempests again. I got to remember this Tempest is here, because that's something I'm going to want. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to fly over to Pirates. We're going to sell what we've got. I'm here now. And hopefully have enough to buy this. Yes, we do. To buy up the luxury goods. I'll even buy some more domestic goods because we can still sell those too. Yeah, it ruins the price if we go all the way with it. Let's just buy up some the rest of the surplus. And there was nothing else here I wanted to buy, really. How are we doing on crew? We're fine on crew. Let's just fuel this. Okay, cool. Got a story point. This this is another thing too. I think I want navigation because of transverse jump, but I've been finding that transverse jump is great. It's amazing. I love it. But like when I'm trying to optimize this fine, like, because I can get field modulation and that'll give me stabilized shields. No, I think navigation is still the way to go. Like, the transverse jump is just so useful in a lot of different ways. It lets me avoid having to use jump points in hostile systems. And when I'm working with a fleet this small, I want all my mobility options. Alright, so, boop, and shot. We missed the deal. We're just too slow. And there's no deal for it right now, but at least we can get some of our money back out. Alright, in that case, we need to get ready to leave and go make other deals. Still the drug deal to make it Starworks. Let me buy up these machine guns, because we will need them. Oh, all the ships I could have bought had I been a little bit faster. Well, we'll get some fuel. And let's go pick up. We can still make some money off these over at KANTA. Well, let's just go to KANTA and make a little bit more money. Buy up the drugs and then go get that Tempest from Tibicina. Also, that officer promotion candidate we had, what was their skills? Ballistics mastery and steady. It's really not useful, buddy. We do get the story point bonus though, so I'll go ahead and do it. Plus, he's not, I mean, it's not free, but why would you do that? What's wrong with you? We'll put him in a better ship. Hold on. Just gotta get the Tempest first. We need the fuel. Starworks still wants it. Fantastic. All right, Starworks will take even more, but we want money left over for the Tempest. We'll buy those mining blasters though. And it was in fact next door. Couldn't remember exactly. I think what's a good setup for these guys. I think just the double pulsar is fine. I'll put that on the other guy. Let's just do that again. Don't need unstable injector. Do need reinforced bulkheads because I don't want to build anything else in with a story point right now. And drop a couple capacitor and just do armored weapon mounts to fill the space. We don't need to buy supplies because they'll have some over at the Starworks. Go ahead and buy that extra gun. We don't have the space or the money. We have good crew. I think we're good on everything and we just need to fly. Alright, now what was this over here? I saw a ping. Pound. Probably won't take it. No. We just want to rip it apart and then leave. Yeah, being able to leave from anywhere is nice. So I think transverse jump is, as always, the solid choice. Should have gone around, it would have been faster. Especially without sensors and moving so slow through there. I really wish we could save up all the metal we find for this spot, but it's just not how we're going to be able to do it. Chalcedony, Karis. Karis has needs. Umbro wants gun. Get those swarm racks. I want those swarm racks. Could sell some of our crew if we need to. Cargo's good. We don't need more cargo space. What we actually need is to start considering getting stronger ships. We've got an okay selection right at the moment, so I'm not stressing. Like, I don't want to jump on that hammerhead, as I know I won't use it long term. We just buy supplies, and we visit Chalcedony and see if we can pick up stuff. Chalcedony usually has some kind of surpluses going on. So let's go ahead and invest. And bar? No. Let's go to Chalcedony. Just right here. And we should be big enough that they won't bother us. We want to sell almost everything. Pick that up, pick that up. We bought 2 needlers, that should be all we need. Pick that up and that up, they're important. And what we got for ships? Blue, red brawlers? No red brawlers? No red brawlers, not a single one. Don't want to repair a gremlin, but it's a phase ship and it's cheap as hell. So we're not going to bother repairing it. It's just going to be the first one on the chopping block. No, I need those for real ships. You can just have that. And, sure. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I did just learn the phase skill. Let's go ahead and put that on. Didn't I just learn it? Oh, I just bought it and didn't learn it. Heckin' noob. Because those will be better. Bam, bam. Boom. Boom. And still don't really want to mess with anything yet, but I will change this to that. Alright, so we're gonna go somewhere else. Where? Oh, you don't have any surplus? You have rock. Go to Syndria with rock. That'd be a better a chance to buy new stuff. Let's take all the rock. Go to Syndria. Well, we were just at Syndria too. Wish I could remember what was there. Yeah, not sure there's anything else really worth investing in. Just go to Syndria. It's our sensor skill. Help us move through storms a little faster. Let's see what this is. Tarsus. Increased maintenance, degraded dry fuel, but doesn't put it below the number we're worried about, so I will grab it. Keeps it at a 9. 9's around what we want to be at. Show up. Go to the bar. Nothing there. Officer, what do you got? Fantastic. My man, you need to not go to that other ship. Here. Try this one out. Trust me, it'll be fine. It's a beautiful ship. Alright, do we want to just black market? I mean, Syndria's our target this run. And we start off with no rank with them. We can't have no rank with anyone. That's weird. I could have swore we'd get a little bit of hegemony or something. It's almost like we flattened it, but we didn't flatten. I'm just on the black market. Those are my profits. Keep your dirty hands, damn dirty mitts off my profits. Government scumbag. Am I doing the Sunders this run? The Sunders seemed like they were putting out some good work. I feel like I should use the Sunders. Let's grab that for the Sunders. Gas up. Supplies. Just go ahead and spend us. Since we're going black market, we might as well spend as much as we can. That's duty free. Oh, I wish I had all the money for all three of those. Sunders are easy to come by. Pirate Shade, Pirate Afflictor, not so much. And I'm not even worried about not getting the Brawler. I just wanted those shades, those phase ships so badly. Alright, first let's go ahead and swap these out for, yeah, railguns will be better. I'm not even going to bother with that extra point, I don't care. Wait. There we go. Salamander, antimatter. Oof, that's tight. That's what we gotta do though. You. Same story. Except only you have to take another gun. It is hybrid mount at least, so let's put the burst laser there. And the antimatter blaster, please. Owned. Thank you. Alright, and then last but not least, insulate, expand the cargo. And the heck if I care about the rest. Alright, so we've got quite a bit of cargo space. But it doesn't look like there's much of anything to spend it on right now. There's no surpluses out there. Perhaps we go pirate a little sooner than usual. Or I just go to Karis and pick up those organics. Gives me an excuse to go to Epiphany. Yeah, let's do that. Or actually, we can pick them up at Volturn. Instead of having to go to Karis, just go to Volturn. Fortunately, that's going to mean we get nailed probably twice by the Syndrians, but I don't expect we're coming back here again until we come back to smack them. Get a good price on gun to sell the Syndria. That's not, or the Umbra. That's actually a good move. Let's do that. Or we have $0 and we have to go to Umbra or Karis. Let's just go to Karis. Plus there's a chance we'll get out of here by going zoom and nope, they're right there. We have shielded cargo holds. Should be fine. We did get inspected, but we didn't lose our gamma core. That's probably the main reason to grab the Hound, is to get those shielded cargo holds. Alright. That's a trader. That's a trader. No, that is a patrol. But they're small enough they shouldn't fight us, and they're definitely not going to fight us. Which one do you want? On my midlines? Nothing on here that I really want. What you gonna give me for this? Hell yeah. That's why I was like we paid 5,000 for it. We don't need it anymore because we have a Tarsus and a Buffalo. I definitely don't need it for combat. Oh, the pulse lasers. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's some profit. That's some beautiful profit right there. It's always worth it to entertain the gaudy person. The Gaudis. I'm a huge fan of heavy machine gun mining blasters either, but I don't think we're going to use this many. Maybe I'll grab 4 of the machine guns because that's how many Vigilance I'm going to buy. And I've already got the guns for them. We also want the advanced optics for sure. Plus we want to get these organics. That's more than we need, but we're not spending that much on them, so why not buy a bunch? A bit more than we need. We didn't even sell anything yet. Sheesh. What's the price for fuel here compared to Epiphany? Epiphany would give us less, so I'll sell 500 of my fuel. I definitely like the idea of picking up that dram, though, because fuel is something that we can pick up here and there and sell here and there just for a little bit of extra profit, which is nice. Like, we didn't even need to sell anything here, but I'm going to. All right, now before I bulk out my cargo again, we don't need any of these. I'd rather hold out for hopefully a blue brawler. I mean a red brawler. Buy those though. Again, I'm trying to think into the future of which ships I want for my fleet. I'm going to be buying Tempests mostly for the Wolf Pack. Support is going to be Brawler and Vigilance. And we're going to try and acquire some Sunders. So I don't think I need any of these other weapons. So let's just go ahead and consider the volatiles. So really to make a good deal on these yet. I'm not going to stress out, just buy more organics because good deal to be made at Epiphany. Actually, hold on. Marines as well, right? Yeah, so we can buy the Marines, buy the volatiles, or the organics, and just move along. Story point, or not story point, but skill point. Once we get into combat, field repairs is going to be really important. I wonder about salvage though. Like, that's something I have to experiment with because salvage could potentially. Oh, it's plus 20 post-battle salvage. 20% is not that great. I might think about trying a salvage rig instead. Provide similar results without having to spend a skill point. Because yeah, I was thinking about the first one. That's from recovering abandoned stations and other derelicts, which would count for derelict ships that are floating around. But I don't tend to stop for those in the mid game, only in the early game. Like, I'm almost at the point now where I'm not going to bother stopping anymore. I'll check them, but I'm probably not going to stop. But field repairs, we are approaching the point where we're going to start being a pirate, and the field repairs is very useful, especially if we're going to take ships, because we get them with extra. The recovered ships start with combat readiness and hull integrity. It saves supplies, and I definitely want to get one or the other because I want containment procedures. It's really useful to not have to stress fuel that much. And eventually I want to get hull restoration because of the plus 15 combat readiness more than anything. If we do start getting into fights though, crew training, pretty heckin' useful early on. A good buff across the board. But so target analysis and field modulation for myself can be useful. Again, because I can get stabilized shields right away for having field modulation, and target analysis is going to double the effect of the EMP from the Omen. Both of them are very useful. I could also get phase coil tuning to make us more stealth, and it also increases the combat abilities of our phase ships. I think when I get the Harbinger is when I want to get this. I don't think it's necessary right now, because I'm pretty good at avoiding getting conflicts anyway. I don't necessarily need this. It's once we start getting into fights, and if I move up into a Harbinger, that I really want to get this. So I'm thinking field repairs. Get to that fuel economy, get to that hull restoration. Oh, I really want to rock them. They're definitely an independent fleet, though, is the thing. Smugglers are independent. But we have our transponder off, so we would only lose a little bit of rep with them. And it's not like we're going to build up any at any point. We don't really have the cargo space for it, though. Like, we'd have to throw away organics, but we would still make a ton of money, and then we could go to the Thulian Raider base and make even more. And we could salvage one of the Colossus. This is a rare opportunity. All they have is a Monitor, a Wolf, and a Shepherd. They lose this fight. I don't even think we have to do this fight. We don't. Bonk. Unfortunately, we don't get extra cargo with this fight. Unless I spend a story point. But it's got compromised storage, integrated dry field, blah, 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 blah. We'll just yeet some of the organics, because we brought more than we needed anyway. Oh, that's not even that much. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the buffalo. Alright. Unfortunately, we again lost a bit of, it's fine, whatever. Alright. I don't know if that was really worth it. There's such a small amount, but we'll see when we go to Thule whether it was worth it or not. We can't see here at all, of course, because these people don't have internet. Ooh, nice. Red Brawler. Fantastic. Worthy investment. Unfortunately, they don't have another machine gun, but I did buy the one. You put the heavy... dual heavy on there. Don't need resistant flux. Let's go ahead and harden the shields though, because we don't need that many vents on this one as we would normally need. So, boop, boop, boop. Gee, where would you like to go? Damn right. Okay. Our sensor profiles look like the Tarsus is currently chewing up the most of it. I built the insulated engine on the Buffalo, but I'm hesitant to build it on the Tarsus. Honestly, I kind of regret doing it on the Buffalo. Like, I wanted to spend the story point early, but I don't know how much it really helped us. Let's leave here and go to Nortia. Nortia will allow us to buy some black market. What do you got? We need 100, 200 feet. Oh, fuck that. Nortia will allow us to buy some black market guns and supplies. And we can make a bigger delivery over to... This is not Nortia, this is Umbra. This is Nortia. Make a bigger delivery to Thule. Plus we can scope out the competition. Nah, it's still Thule. And they're gonna want, yeah, supplies. They're also gonna want more drug. They're gonna want weapons. We can buy some of that here. Ooh, the weapons are actually not that good here. Alright, we'll have to stop somewhere else to get good weapons. Starworks. Okay, so we're gonna go to Starworks. They still have a shortage of anything? Nothing that I can really bring them. Oh, I forgot to drop the Marines off at Chalcedony. Or Epiphany, I mean. I really want to get rid of these guys. I'm just going to sell them here to get them out of my inventory. Because I don't want them charging me every month. That would be annoying. It's not that much to buy the gas. Let's buy the gas. And since we're going to make a ton of money off of it anyway, we'll buy some more supplies. Augmented dry field might come in handy later. Ships. Nothing that I really want to grab. Nah, not at all. But we don't have any real money to make over at other than Thule. So let's go to Thule with what we've got. Ooh, check our officers real quick. We can afford a new officer. Fantastic, we'll buy them. I'm gonna guess, and I was right. Arms dealer, what do you got? No big deal. Medium and large energy. Actually, this is important. So we're going to go to Thule, and then we're going to rush back here and hopefully still be able to meet this person. So let's boogie and do that really quickly, because I want to get those energy weapons. Sell almost all my fuel off. Actually, hold on. It's the smallest part of the deal. Don't sell the fuel. I will buy these double machine guns, though. Let's go ahead and bulk out on crew, because we will need them. And don't need those extra needlers. I will buy this vigilance, though. Just wanted to take a quick look at it to make sure it didn't say falling apart literally. Let's go ahead and put a boom tube on this one. Yeah, this will be fine. I was trying to decide if I wanted to put the hardened shields on, but I don't think it's really that important. Alright, we have money. We could go to Eldfell real quick. I'm tempted to YOLO slam into them since we have a story point. But going to that black market dealer is more important. I don't want to waste any more time. Let's rush over there, back to Nortia, and see if we can still deal with them. Like, I'm not even going to look into that. I don't care. I want this. I want these energy weapons. Fantastic. Okay, so I have only one of these right now. I need 7. And I have one of these in the inventory, one of them equipped. I need, I think, like 15, because we need 7, because I'm going to do ion beam, graviton beam for the tempests, and then we need 2 each for the sunders, and I'm thinking of more than 3 maybe on the sunders. So maybe we grab another high intensity laser, although those aren't hard to find. I think what I'll do is I'll just grab the graviton beams. Or I could, you know what I could also do is pick up some heavy blasters for the blue brawlers. We have 4 for them in case I buy another one maybe. Or do I want to try heavy blaster ion pulsar combo? I think I do. And we already have our 3 phase lances for the Harbinger. I don't really, I kind of want to get that Harbinger right now, but it's obviously too expensive. I don't really want to buy a monitor for that price. We can get them half off. This is more about buying stuff that's hard to acquire. Which means I do want to get it. Let's go ahead and grab another 5 graviton beams since they're so cheap. That way I'll have them if I decide to do it with the sunders. Maybe I put IR lances on them, because I'm thinking about the sunders and, like, once they pop open the armor and they start drilling hull, they're doing 100 per second there and 500 a second there. If I add another graviton beam, like, this is already doing a good job against shields. It's doing 250 with the graviton beam, doing 400, so that's 450 versus shield. It could be 650, but the thing is I'm going to have a lot of graviton beams flying around. I don't think I need 2 on the sunders. I think I kind of want to do the lances, because once they start hitting hull, that's going to be a lot more damage. I don't know that these are really that worth it, but let's go ahead and try it today. I'll pick up 5. And I'll also pick up the graviton beams. We'll just go with this. It's a lot of money. And we got the contact. Let's go ahead and develop that contact and see if we can get anything else out of her. Potential ship shell. Heck yeah, I'll sell you my shitty gremlin. I lose 2 salamanders, but that was a good way to get some money back. Plus, we can find those salamanders. They're not hard to find. And what I'm really concerned with is finding another gremlin, finding more phase ships. But we've already got 3 of the phase ships are gonna once in the long run anyway. So I'm not really that concerned. All right, back to Kazaran. No, pirates. The pirates have cheap stuff we can buy. Yes. You hates. I understand. Shit, where are they? Might as well go in here. Talking about a lot of times when I'm looking at distances and trying to figure out what would be shorter, the end result is I've already spent enough time that it didn't matter which one I chose. So I just need to start making faster decisions when it comes to which point to jump into. Right, we could come back for those gremlins potentially. But let's just go take these weapons to Thule before the deal goes away. Make some good money here. Dang it, did it twice. Okay, and they had nothing here, right? But now we can turn our transponder on and go visit Elfell. Turn our transponder off because we can. Tempted to buy that other afflictor, but I think we'll pass. And I guess we're gonna go to Kazaran. Any deal to be made on these? Because I have quite a few. No, not gonna be hustling metal. I'm hustling metal, though things have gone wrong. I think I continue my march up to hull restoration. Getting it sooner than later is great because it means I can stop putting bulkheads in. And I'm going in here without the transponder intentionally, as there was a good chance we'd get to spend a story point there. You're in. I will need administrators later, but I don't want to pick up an industrial planner so soon since we're not going to be using them. I'd rather get the generic ones. Yeah, I'll get these Mauler. No. I want the brawlers to cloud up the space around enemies as opposed to being at a range. I should consider how easy these are to actually get. I should not have bought those from the Chalcedony though. Should not have bought those from the black market dealer. Well, we can come back when we get a little bit more money from the sale. Go ahead and buy this vigilance right now, though. So I want a Salamandi. This one can afford to get hardened shields, though. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Let's go to Chalcedony. Do they also want Marines over at Chalcedony? They do. Can I afford these guys? Almost. Any junk I want to sell? I can sell that. Don't need that necessarily. Don't need those anymore. Definitely don't need that. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here before we end up spending a point. Nice. Okay. And we'll come straight back to buy those other ships once we make some money real quick. Sell the gas tube? Nah. Really? It's not even that bad shape. Take it. We don't have anything to put on it right now. Just gonna let it rock. Phase lances. Actually, we'll do phase lance graviton. Missile launcher. I'll do sabots because we have that missile boy. Let's put missile boy in here. Mentor him, keep him steady. And actually, let's swap you guys. Put missile boy in, the one with the annihilators. And we'll put you in here. Graviton beam phase lance seems fine for now. We're getting really close to not having to stress the bulkheads though. I like that. We're also getting, like, I'm really happy. Yeah, see, there it is, boom. The high intensity laser we're looking for. I'm also really happy with the like finding that weapons dealer and getting all those weapons right up front. That saves a lot of a headache, because the last time I used Tempests, one of the reasons why I ended up using the ones I did, yeah, we'll buy you. One of the reasons why I ended up doing the builds that I did was because I couldn't get what I was trying to get. Cautious is fine, we can mentor you. Bring you to steady, and I'm gonna go ahead and make your field modulation elite. I don't know if we get bonus points for that. Does not grant bonus experience. Okay, we'll hold off then. Don't want you in there though. I think so. Yeah, we'll just leave you there for now. We'll find another ship to put them in. Like, Tempests are surprisingly easy to find. Glad I saw those Marines. Get out of my house. And there's nothing else to really buy here, right? Brew? I'd rather save the extra space for more Marines. Yeah, I think we move. Just go back to Kazaron and buy some more ships. Get those Sunders. And with those, we can go pirate. Also going to yellow slam once again because I'm hoping to get caught. Thank you. So I want to spend this story point. Other things I could spend it on, but boop. Boop. Rated drive field. It's not necessarily a problem. Let's do that one. Doesn't change its sensor profile. It does. This one's just got an erratic fuel injector, which just means a little bit extra fuel. Not such a big deal. Of course, I'm nitpicking. We could just spend 6,000 more and buy a pristine one. And how much extra salvage do we actually get? I forget. Let's just go ahead and do it this time. See how it works out. Alrighty. We don't have all the guns we need, though. This is fine for now. Just want to get guns on them, and we'll go kill time until we get what we need. Sure. Gotta remember that it's not accurately depicting the cost of the weapons because these guys soak up a lot of flux, but they're not going to be using them as much. They probably will, actually, since the way we're set up. Alright, this guy, slap the insulated engine in. And then we'll do high resolution sensors, and there's really nothing else to put on them. They don't really have a lot of room for anything. I guess we could militarize the subsystems, but it really doesn't matter. Lowers the sensor profile even more, but it's already bottom. So there's nothing to put on these guys. Just leave the high resolution sensors on. Oh, how much did we get from the salvage gantry? 25. So yeah, this is absolutely worth grabbing. In addition, 20% of the bonus applies to post. Oh, okay, no. So we're only getting 5% post-battle salvage. Okay. I don't think that's really worth it. I mean, I'm regretting it already. I should have read before I invested a story point. Well, maybe someone will want to buy it from me. It is a midline ship we could sell after all. Did I save the... I did not. Let's just go ahead real quick. Print. Or copy. And... paste. The gremlin build I have. Are you acceptable? I mean, you're good enough that it'll keep me from having to touch these other ones in any kind of detail. Yeah, whatever. I definitely don't care. Not enough suitable weapons. You lie. Just slap some heavy machine guns on it. What are you even doing? Whatever. I literally don't care what they have. These guys, though, I need to figure out what to put on them. I guess the Gorgons would be fun. We'll let them dump something out really quick. Let's just sell this pulse lasers. Let's go with the Gorgons. I really just like how repetitive this music is. Alright. I'm not putting officers in the Sunders because they're just here to drill enemies. They're not here to anchor the fleet in any kind of real way. Although they do, because the enemy doesn't want to get close to them. So they will manipulate the battlefield to a degree. Alright. And we still have a bit of money, but I think we saved that. If I save that, I mean buy that. And we're going to need some machines for some post-battle. Let's just go ahead and grab the rest of those. We have plenty of crew. Just want to check what's on the legal market in case we're missing anything, like a cheap vigilance. That's not necessarily that bad. That's even better. Let's go ahead and grab this one. We'll do another Sally on this one. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even save the kit. Alright, now it's time to go rustle someone's jimmies. Just get out of here before anyone yells at us again. We don't want small fleets, we want medium-sized, unprotected, loaded with goodies. I should have bought more supplies. Alright, we want anyone carrying supplies. Anyone at all. We can take them. They see us coming now. Shit. Where'd they say they were going? Still Arcadia? Got him. Yep, you don't even have to fight. Just clobber time. It's the advantage of going wide. We spent very little money, but now we can, even like a fleet with a cruiser, it doesn't matter. We have numbers. Clobber. Clonk. Bonk. We should have the space. Yoink. Thank you. Bonk. I'll move along. We could even sell straight back to Citadel Arcadia. Oh, you know what's happening here. Where they're going? Sphinx? Yeah, another easy clap. Get in here. Bonk. We missed one of the big boys. Alright, I'm gonna go green light these because we might need the cargo space. Yeah, look at that. We definitely do. Bonk. Okay. Go ahead and do that. We'll shred up. It's time to get rid of this dram. You guys are mothballed. Let's unmothball yous. What do you got? Degrade drive field, compromise storage, rip you in parts. We don't need both of these guys, but this lets us get rid of this mud skipper. There we go. And I'm not even going to keep those that long. I just wanted the extra cargo. 69 guns. Chalcedony. Chalcedony will take some of the supplies as well. You better deal at Karis, but I'm not really looking to run around too much. Chalcedony will take the machines. That's the last that I need to hear. Do not care about a lasher. Whatever, nerd. Nachiketa. We can intercept that and potentially get that Revenant. Surprise, motherfucker. Good move. Alright, but we know where you're going. See ya. Bonk. Oh, damn it! I meant to do recovery. Well. Ship hulls, heavy armaments. You know we're doing it. How you doing? Bonk. Wow, most of them got away. Let's pick up the little ones. I don't want a big one. Although this one's not that bad. One ship's better than two. Yoink. Unfortunately, it was not enough. Just yeet the metal. And were you mothballed? You are not mothballed. Okay. Shred one of the kites. I want to keep that hound around a little bit longer. It's got the... what you call it? The shielded cargo hold after all. Alright. Is there somewhere better to sell these now? Ooh, Quaddle. That's a huge shortage there. It's not really a huge shortage though. I'd rather short edge. I'd rather just go to Thule to sell these and then hold on to the weapons. Yeah, let's do that. Especially since, oh, our weapons are at Nortia. Go there shortly. Oh, wow, we're way off. All right, hopefully we don't come across a patrol, but if we do, we can outrun them. Hello. Looks like you guys are having problems here. What are the odds here? Scavenger has a handful of stuff. I say we wait a second and see what happens here. Because if it bops them, then they're going to need more supplies from us. I don't think they're getting it. Maybe they do? Maybe with us staying here... Oh, they definitely have it now. Yeah, with us sitting here, we discouraged the pirates from getting into the fight. So yeah, now the Thule really wants these supplies. I think that was worth the wait. Yeah, because they got bonked hard. Look at that. They want that. They want that. Let's go ahead and sell them all the weapons too, just to get it out of the hull. It's not worth holding on to it if you don't have to. Look at that. Boom. And some machine guns. Oh. Some assault chain guns, I mean. Fantastic. What else we got? Probably no ships, right? It's always worth checking though, you never sure. Never be sure. Hey, Buck. What's going on? I need officers, I don't care. You want one of the Sunders? Of course you do. Here, take that. You can hang on there for now. And let's go ahead and visit Eldfell real quick. Bonk, bonk. Average distance between asteroids and the asteroid belt is 300,000. You could literally drive the entire planet of Earth through the asteroid field, and you would be lucky to hit one asteroid. You'd probably hit none of them. That's a lot to be wrong with it. I don't think I care though. Oh, we're definitely grabbing this, our last vigilance we need to grab. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this Toasted Tempest. I'm not gonna bother with the kit on it though, because we'll have more weapons to work with once we get back to Nortia. Let's go ahead and start shredding some more kites. They're not important. I'm gonna have enough ion beams. Grab more crew while I'm thinking about it. We don't need this. And I'll hold on to these guys for now. Let's go ahead and kit them up the same way we have this guy though. The Colossus is just too big, but these guys are smaller. Look at that, their sensor profile isn't so bad. Speaking of sensor profile, I will worry about that later. Okay, is there any... Let's see if there's like a good... Oh, the Thulian Raider base has surplus and supplies now. That's funny. We could run back real quick, buy them up, take them over somewhere, like in Chalcedony, just sell off. Does Chalcedony have shiny rocks again? No, they do not. But they have shiny rocks, they just don't have them cheap. Kanta's got some stuff again. I'm looking to see about making a little bit of XP to get the next level real quick. But again, I didn't get my experience from that last one, so maybe that'll be enough. Just wait for that XP to hit. Oh, you're coming with me. Ulan, you're not making it, buddy. Oh, you know. It's not up here certain. Yes. Bonk. Consider ship recovery. Gimme. Thank you. Take that. Bonk. And we can shred one of these. I mean, in the end, this one's probably the shittiest, right? It's got the bad sensor profile. Oh, that one has a bad sensor profile as well, but it just has a greater drive field. This one also has increased maintenance, so shred. All right. That's a good bunk, but let's see what else we can find out here. What do you got? Patrolling. press that control still. Not interested in the independence. Not interested. Yeah, I really want to get that last level up real quick. No. How close are we? Yeah, we're pretty close. No, I'm not fighting independence. We got our 2 revenants. The only thing I would really want to get a hold of is some phantoms. It's a big fleet, though. We would have to fight this one, like actually fight it. I don't think I care. I think we try. You know what? Oh wait. I might as well find a softer target. I'm just thinking about the fact that the Sunders aren't properly equipped. Who just stole what? Olunadu got taken. Well, whatever, nobody cares. I guess Olunadu cares. Alright, we're about to run out of gas. Let's go visit Gas Daddy real quick. They still like us, right? Oh. Oh, right, because we have such a reserve now. Okay, that's fine. Speaking of. Combine the Sunder. Nothing over here that we really want. There's another pristine brawler. This Sunder's pretty toasted though. Probably find better ones elsewhere. Outside woman, what you got? You want to deliver a buttload of supplies over to Sudine. I'll give you a ton of money. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you're definitely in. You getting that other Sunder? Yeah, you do. I'll just bring these up here for now. Alright, let's head to Sudine real quick. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this contract because it's just so quick and easy. Boom, done. Just a little bit of rep back with the Independies. And plus they have a surplus now we can buy, which is nice. Oh, we have to have proper docking here. I forgot. It's one of them tight ass places. Figure this out later. Definitely don't need this many of these guys anymore. I got plenty of cargo space. Let's go ahead and throw the transponder on because over fuel capacity. Yeah, these things happen. So I want to buy up the rest of the surplus here. We'll take it over to Sethlin or Epiphany. Just want to quick. Want to see if Sethlin has a problem. They do, so they're not going to have any cool ships to buy. Whereas Epiphany might have another red brawler for sale. So let's go to Epiphany. See if they'll let us join this fight and get some XP. Cool. It's a real fight too. We'll just bring in the boys. And bring in the vigilance. Also bring in more stuff if we can. Yeah, boom. Let's go. Get some XP. Forgot to buy an antimatter blaster for myself at some point. He's spinning. Yeah, I think I would rather have Gazers and Gorgons all day, because they're just throwing them at the shield when it's not dealing hard flux, so it's like a complete waste. At least with the Gazers, it's a Graviton beam, which will do more damage to the shield. We don't want any of that. We just wanted the XP and the rep. Ugh, not even that much. Epiphany. Let me double check since yeah, what Epiphany. I may even end up going to Sethlin afterwards. It's probably Epiphany. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at that. Dang, I was really hoping for a midline ship. I want to sell that salvage rig so we can get our money back. That was a mistake that I made. Sell those. Any red brawlers be basically the only thing I want to buy here. Or tempests. Ooh, maybe they'll... No, still. Like, go in and, like, fake it, right? Go in and it's like, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, now I'll sell you my attack. Dang it. Didn't trick him. Sometimes, I don't know what the trigger is, but sometimes they will, like, change their mind on you if you run to the dock real quick and like, strip a ship of its weapons or something. I think it's to stop you from, like, doing just that. But I don't know what exactly the trigger is. Oh, I can't see prices. Can we fix that real quick? Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that real quick. I don't know if I'm coming back here ever, but... in case I do, let there be internet. You're welcome. What do you got? No. Trying not to piss off the Independents because that's where I'm buying Marines from. You're gonna make that. They're gonna jump in somewhere early, right? Unless they saw me, I spooked them. Really just want to get into like one more good combat to get some XP. Or sell some stuff somewhere, I guess. Let's go to Sethlin after all. Just coming home empty-handed. No phantoms, unfortunately. These are the ones you want to look for, the ones delivering Marines, and you can potentially get Phantoms off of them. I don't know that the Phantoms are all that important, though. They take up a whole, you know, ship slot, and all they do is add an extra, like... Wait, where's Southland? There it is. All they do is add an extra 100 Marines worth of power. I can just buy another 100 Marines and save myself the ship slot. That's some crazy stuff for sale there. Oh, hey, look at that. It's toasted again, but do not care. Got another one. Up to 4 now. Let's see what they have over in Tritaki Town. It's not that far. We'll just fly. They don't care, right? They actually don't. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Thoughtful business person. Organics for money. I mean, it's not even worth thinking about. It's like the amount of money we're going to be getting, we're never really going to... Even if we end up, like, fulfilling the goal and getting this stuff, it's like, it's such a small amount of money. Oh, you know what? I was thinking of doing Aurora this time. Heck yeah, let's go in. Let's get it. Do you have ion pulsers? Do. Nice. Because I think what I want to do is ion pulsers and something like that. Oh, do I have? I didn't get it. No, I saw it too. The front shield conversion. I need that. Ugh. Alright. How fast are you? 8. I'm trying to remember what the front shield conversion gives you when you build it in. We'll find out eventually. Trying to think of how I want to put it together. I think I want everything to just be on auto fire, and then I'll just hold fire and unhold fire. Yeah, we'll start like that. Am I flying so poorly? Oh, it's so awkward to control this. I'm just not used to flying with it after so long. I have to get reaccustomed again. But essentially, this is why I want this. I mean, the Harbinger requires the same, I mean, it does the same thing, but this one can also really do a lot more. And once I get the front shield conversion, we'll be fully bubbled up as well. Oh, that's my alarm. Okay. Let's head over to Nortia and pick up our stuff, I guess, real quick. I still would like to try and sell these out as opposed to anything else. We can get rid of this one. So we'll keep holding on to them since we don't really need to get rid of them for now. And let's go next door and see if there's anything to buy over there. That's not next door. Next door is over here. And mining fleet. Oh, there they are. They're gonna yell at us anyway. Let's go ahead and it's our first day. Don't mind me. Yes, you're in. No more Tempests, another Aurora. Go ahead and throw on a transponder and see if that is the case. Ah, there's one. Yeah, perfect. Rent a car to make a little money real quick. I would just really like to... Oh, we could go support the revolution in Olanadu, but nah, we'll just go to Karis real quick. Make some money. Yeah, one of the other gremlins. Go to Karis, then we'll go to Nortia. Really like to just get this XP. Sell. Asher, Epiphany, whatever. Buy. Whoops. That was a mistake. So I get for not paying attention. What did we just sell those for? Did they originally even have... Okay, they didn't have... They just had more of a deep deficit than we were expecting when we showed up. Don't need to talk to the hard-drinking spacer. There we go. Okay, so, boom, hull restoration. Oh, Abby, sorry I missed your message. Hopefully it hasn't been too long. Oh, nope, you just popped in. May I ask, would you build a player-controlled vanilla Medusa? I have. What I like to do with the Medusa is, so imagine most of your front gun mounts. So these are the two medium mounts, and these are the two of the small energy mounts. What I do is I build them with two pulse lasers and two IR pulse lasers. And then you link them all together, put them on alternating fire, and then what you get is this. And this is a lot more sustainable with this alternating fire. Like, this guy can't sustain it because he doesn't have the same flux, he's a smaller ship. But that rapid fire of alternating between the two kinds of lasers allows your Medusa to sustain fire a lot longer than it otherwise would have with those weapons firing all at once. Plus it sounds fun and looks cool. So yeah, and then you have room with like the universal mounts to put missiles, or you could put the dual light machine guns. These guys are like dual machine guns to help get through shields a little faster as well. And then I almost always safety overrides that too, because it does still cost quite a bit of flux. So usually it's safety overrides these guys, and then either light dual machine guns or swarm missiles, depending on how I'm feeling. But in general, the Medusa in vanilla is kind of underwhelming to me. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm definitely not saying it's great. You know what? Fine. You're just gonna stay like this. So we don't need the reinforced bulkheads anymore. And boom, boom. Yeah, go for it. Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do phase lances on them. The Medusas are too maneuverable to I would much rather use... Oh, I'm low on supplies. Let me get to Nortia real quick. The Medusas are too like with... Yeah. We're getting supplies. Leave me alone. Like with the safety overrides, the Medusas end up being really maneuverable. Quite like them. Oh, I like them. The little flying saucer guys. They're great. Okay, but I need to run for a second. Gotta run across the street to get Grandpa. I will be back before this. We're gonna be back by, I'm gonna take like 15 minutes at the most. I run the ad on Twitch. And when I return, we'll kit out the Tempests and the Sunders. So I will be right back. Although the cat is in the room now. There we go. Say hi to the people. Here's our boy. He's a sweetheart. Here, I'll plop you on the bed. You want to sit on the bed? There you go. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Sadly, we lost our cat Blessing. He was just looking for some attention before he ran outside again. Get this wad of devices out of my pocket. We have all these guns we don't really need. Trying to decide if I want to go for the building the outpost now. Can't remember what the requirements are. Anyway, let's put together our ships. You are already set up basically the way I want. Hardened shields. Stabilized shields. This is the kit. And then we will go through after we've set them up, build in the stabilized shields, add the rest back to capacitors. How much to repair you? A lot. Which is a shame because they're in rough shape. But maybe we'll make some money. Go ahead and put these on alternating in case I need to jump in one. Didn't we have another blue brawler? We do. I really don't like that that guy has ballistics mastery. I think I'm gonna fire him. So we can do better. Hey, may I also have your build for the TT Brawler? There's a lot of builds that I do with the TT Brawler. This one is what I'm testing out, but what I like to do a lot of the times is just give them 2 heavy blasters, 2 swarmers, the safety overrides, build in the stabilized shields, because stabilized shields is one of the best things to build in, getting that 10% essentially damage reduction, because it's turning hard flux into soft flux. And build that in, put on the hardened shields, and then just max out the vents. Maybe not the hardened shields, and then just so that I can have some extra capacitor. But the 2 heavy blasters is really nice. So this is one setup I use. Sometimes I'll go with the ion beam and the graviton beam, because you don't need the safety overrides in that case. And then you can put the hardened shields on, and then do like advanced optics to give them extra range, and resistant flux capacitor or conduits. The resistant flux conduits are great because the AI is really good at like backing out and venting with those when it can. So this is a nice more support build. I almost always have the swarm launchers on the Tritachyon brawlers though, and the regular brawlers, because they don't really have point defense with the way that I build them, and this allows them to fend off enemy fighters, which can be a legitimate problem for regular brawlers. This is what I'm going to try out today. because I'm hoping that they'll just utilize this a little bit better. You know, go in with the heavy blaster, go in with the ion pulsar, pressure shields. This is a little bit inflated because of the ion pulsar. It's not too inflated though. Then, but this is really where a lot of it comes from. But they're not going to fire off too much of those. Like the way they tend to fight. Oh, geez. Are we in? We're not in space. Are you? So busted. Oh, we don't have enough supplies. Hold on. Let me just buy up these. Repair our ships. I must have accidentally done something in space when I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, swarm wrecks are pretty good against enemy fighters, but they're also pretty good in general because you get a lot of missiles for your value. They can help a ship crack through armor a little bit better. And in general, they're just a great thing to throw on to random ships. I really like the swarm launchers. But yeah, here you can see real quick. Let's go back into this guy, run the simulation, and we'll send, we'll bring a friend. They should have this. The problem, I think, is going to be that they're a little on the skittish side. Let's go ahead and give them full assault. These fighters aren't really worth prioritizing, so they're not really doing that with the swarm missiles. Ugh, this is not really showing them off that well. The problem is they're not going in at the same time. If they went in at the same time and held the pressure on, they would do better, but they're scared of the venture. But honestly, if all they do is distract it, it'd be nice. Yeah, the swarm launchers are... It's one of those things where it's like they're very utility, but they're not going to like make or break a build necessarily. It's more that I have them across my whole fleet, which is what allows them to really shine. And I just remembered I did not put the right guns on these guys. There we go. That's better. All right, let's kit these guys out. So I have them on so many of my ships that, speaking of which, oh, we don't need the bulkheads anymore. Ooh, that's not good. Although it doesn't matter for the AI will be able to use the weapon groups however they want. It's just if I end up flying one of these, I don't want both of those on the same thing. Sabos are nice, but they don't really, like, they're great for the Alpha Strike, but then they drop off immediately because once you run out of Sabos, you're essentially handicapped. Alright, so we were going to try an Auto Lancer on these guys. Don't have enough Sabos for all of... Oh, no, we have some extras on them. Not Sabos, but the other ones. Let me go ahead and put those on like that. Stabilize the shield, resistant flux. We don't need to worry about breaking anymore. We can afford the armor and the advanced optics. Get them more vents, and I'm not stressing the capacitor. I don't want these guys to actually be trying to go up and brawl with people. Oops, forgot to redo the auto fit. There we go. How about changing the universe? So they're on the Tritachyon Brawler, it's not a universal mount, it's a synergy mount. So you can't use the dual machine guns, but on the Brawler, the Laletic Path Brawler, absolutely. Because with those, you can get all your kinetics on the universal mount, and this is very fun to fly. Highly recommend. It's fantastic. And I put the chain guns on alternating for when I fly it, because you can manage that flux easier that way. Just gotta be careful with these salamanders. Just make sure you don't get blasted. Problem is that it wasn't using my dual machine guns. I keep forgetting that it doesn't do that properly. So this is actually better. I swear they changed something with the way the machine guns work. I swear they used to fire more consistently against enemy shields. But now it's like the machine guns tend to just save themselves for point defense instead of going off against enemy shields. So put them all together, and that solves that problem. But the AI does a better job of managing the light dual machine guns. It's just you want to make sure for a ship that you would potentially fly, like if your ship that you're flying blows up, like if my Omen blows up, I tend to jump into an LP Brawler if one's free. And so I make sure that the weapon loadout will work for me. But the other setup works fine for them. The AI, because they can do whatever they want with it, really. It doesn't matter. They'll just fire the guns however they choose. They don't have the same limitations that we do. Yeah, the LP Brawler is really strong. It is really strong. Let's go ahead and repair some of these cheaper ships so that our whole restoration gets directed to the more valuable ships that are harder to repair. Oh, we had another one back here. I didn't even notice. We have other officers to put in these, don't we? Yes, we do. We have another guided mentor as well. Let's go ahead and get him up to steady. I want them on steady because I don't want them to be too reckless. Alright, get these guys in the right order. Wish I could see them a little easier. So Buck up front, followed by you, and then you, and then you. No, I had that wrong. It's you. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, okay. I like having them match the order they are in the screen, although right now that's not too terribly important since they're all in the same ships anyway, and they're all going to be leveled. It's basically the same. I kind of just want to shred this, but I'm hoping to sell it at some point. Put that 28, whatever. We'll make it back when we sell it. So now all that's going to get repaired with hull restoration is either the 2 Tempests or the 2 Revenants, which are very expensive to repair on our own. And sell a little bit of that. Repair our ships. You don't have any more supplies. Okay. And then I don't remember what it takes to build a base. Let's go find out real quick. I remember most of the details, but I can't remember if there's a credit detail or not. Yeah, we don't need credits. We just need the metal and the machines. So we could have built it right now if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and do that. Because that'll be a place that stockpiles resource and supplies for us to buy. So we can come back here and buy up some supplies. Then I can sell most of these weapons because I'm not going to be using them. Like, we're not using annihilators, not using machine guns, not using any of these missiles or guns. Hold on to that needler though. Rail guns aren't important. We ain't using any of those. We're done with boom tubes. Don't need those. We only need 3 phase lances if we need them. Done with mining blasters. Sell a bit more of the organics. It really doesn't matter if you use the organics. Tempests are fantastic. I think the reason people don't use them is because they have flight decks, and a lot of people use carrier spam, so they don't want their flight decks to be something that's not one of their main carriers. That's my assumption. Alright, so let's go ahead and deposit our weapons. There's nothing else to do here right now, so we're going to go to Syndria so we can pick up some supplies since we're so low. I really like the Tempests though. The Tempests are some of the stronger ships for the Wolfpack because they will just sling their Terminator drones and cause so much damage so quickly that it's really good. What's the other one? Combat Endurance, fantastic. I love Combat Endurance. Although I don't necessarily need it with these this setup. Alright, there's our officers. It's not a bad selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we need actually one more, so I'll buy those. Bye. I'll hire the other lady as well. Not her though. She's got 2 skills that I do not want. So we'll just hold out. We don't have a ship to put her in anyway. So I really want to get another Tempest. I might come back for the Sunder though. It's a pretty good Sunder. I'm at the point now where I don't want to check the bar anymore. I do not want to bother with that goofy guy. We don't need any more of those. I think that's Epiphany over there. It is. You can tell because this is the closest gravity well to this waypoint. And you can see here after the blue giant star, Epiphany is the closest to this waypoint. So that's definitely Epiphany. Quick, easy check. Also helps to remember how far out from the star most of the planets you want to visit are. Just saves a little bit of time. Being able to drop right in, obviously. How do I plan to build my officers? There's 3 skills that I really want to see. Gunnery implants and field modulation are 2 of them because those are the skills I'm going to make elite. I will eventually be getting the officer training that allows me to have 2 elite skills. And the reason why I want those 2 skills specifically is because of their elite ability. Giving the hard flux dissipation while shields are up is amazing. And getting that +4 ECM rating is fantastic because it's going to mean that I have 8 officers, each giving me 4 ECM ratings. So that's 32 ECM on the battlefield, helping to fight the enemy ECM. And usually you're going to win that fight with with having all of your officers with gunnery implants elite. The third skill, which none of my officers have yet, is target analysis. Target analysis, especially with the Wolfpack. The extra damage bonus against larger ships helps level the playing field since I'm using smaller ships. I'm not worried about making it elite on my officers, but it's the skill that I absolutely will be taking myself and making elite because I tend to fly ships that use EMP weapons so I can disable enemy ships, and that doubles the damage of EMP weapons since it gives me 100 extra damage versus weapons and engines. And that's what I'm trying to shut down with EMP weapons. So it makes the Omen disgusting. It makes the Harbinger with phase lances amazing, and it's going to make my Aurora that I'll be flying fantastic as well. Because again, we want to shut down enemy ships with my EMP. That's the goal for me. What do you got? Helmsmanship and impact mitigation. So because I'm only going to get 5 to 6 levels in the end, but 5 levels, I don't want skills. I don't want that a level 2 officer that doesn't have one of those skills, because it's less chances that I'm going to get all 3 of those skills that I want. The odds are still pretty good if I got this guy that I would get all 3 of the skills that I want, but there is still chances that I won't, and I don't want to have to get rid of them, so I'm going to try and make the odds as much in my favor as possible for getting those skills. Let's go ahead and move my operative. We're going to want relations. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to check diplomacy. Are there alliances? There is an alliance. It's Syndria and Perseian League. That is bad for us. So we're going to send our operative to Kazaran. And we're going to have them lower relations between them and Syndria. Try and break that alliance up, because we're going to be wanting to go in on Syndria. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try to, aside from the fact that I just don't like dead air, I like to talk specifically about what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Because I do know that like a lot of people that are come in and watch live, you know, they may have never played the game before, or they might be new at the game, and I enjoy teaching in general, but I especially enjoy talking and teaching things about this game. I mean, you found my YouTube channel, so you can find there's like lots of videos on there where I specifically talk about strategies and stuff. But right now, like this whole playthrough that I'm doing focuses a lot on the early and mid game of building a fleet, trying to be as efficient as possible, since the goal is to beat, you know, Nexerelin through conquest victory, because that's going to be the fastest. Hopefully tonight we'll be able to do it. I've been stopped twice so far by the not being able to take on the larger space stations, but I have an idea of maybe a way to get around that. But now I have distracted myself, and I don't know where I want to go. Not really any great deals to make. I could go pick up those supplies at Thule, sell them to Chalcedony real quick, just make a little bit more money. Plus we still need another Tempest. Ooh, who are you? Probably an invasion force, since they're, yeah, strike fleet. They're gonna go wreck someone. Hey Ryder, it's kind of nice because like I'm playing as well, so I can listen and learn. Yeah, thank you. That is part of my goal. In fact, over on Twitch, for the longest time, I would when I first started streaming, I even labeled the stream as, you know, beginner friendly. Ask me anything about the game, because I really do appreciate like helping new players out. It's fun for me. I like talking about the game. All right, so we missed that deal, unfortunately. But we can go to Volturn. Volturn's a pain to sneak into, though. I don't think it's worth the effort. I might pick up more LP Brawlers, though, if I see them. Because I have... No, actually, our fleet's pretty stacked right now. Only really have room for that extra Sunder and the extra Tempest. But if I could swap out some of these for LPs, I'd rather have 4 LP Brawlers than the other ones, because the LP Brawlers are just too good. I don't know how I feel about this Tritachyon Brawler. I just haven't really been seeing them outperforming the LPs. Not even close. Olinadu's just next door, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, we don't have the money for that. We can't get there at all. No way. But there's no ships to buy, so let's go ahead and buy as much gun as I can. Just take it next door. Alright. This is where I have to check, because there's so many outside the system, and it's hard to tell exactly how close each one is. But check the map real quick, and this is the only one that can be Olinadu. Drop right in, come on over. We could use some extra credit. Like, I said earlier today that we're going to try Syndria, so we're going to try Syndria. The built-in safety overrides is too good. You're absolutely correct. It's not just free 15 free ordnance points. Doubling the venting is the reason why you can put the assault chain guns on them. Like, all together is just so good. Yeah, I think we're going to support hegemony here. So let's go ahead. Ooh, officer. What you got? Thank you. I just need another officer. Oh, I don't have the credits. All right, well, hold on. I'll help you with your rebellion. Here are some guns. Don't get as much money as we would have selling on the black market necessarily, but if I can keep the hegemony happy, then they won't go to war with me when I start taking colonies. And the first colonies that we're going to start taking are going to be from the Persean League, so there's no reason to support them here. And we make about as much money either way. Let's just throw you in one of these. Oh, steady's fine. The Aurora is one of my favorite ships. I have many favorites. The Omen, I would say, is probably my personal go-to for my flagship. Like, I'll be flying an Omen even when there's other ships that are bigger that I could be flying. Like, the reason I'm still in it is because unless I really need the Aurora, I'd rather deploy the Omen. And there are certain situations, like against some of the stations, where the Omen would actually end up being stronger than the Aurora. Because the Omen can can shut down like stations really easy with his EMP. You'll probably see that shortly. We are getting to the point though where it's like, I'm not exactly sure what my next move is. Well, going over to Chalcedony and selling some supplies is part of it. Let's get rid of those. Any red brawlers? Red brawler. Fantastic. Just gonna go ahead and start scrapping these other ones. Put you in there. Do I have anyone else with combat endurance? Or no, I don't. Combat endurance helps offset the loss of combat readiness from safety overrides. Ooh, I actually don't have any light dual machine guns, do I? No, I don't. I'll take them off of the Sunders. Which is fine. The Sunders probably could use some a better setup anyway. Get more vents going. I think that's better off for them. I should have bought more light dual machine guns while I was looking around. But like I said, they're fine with those. There. How many story points do I have? 4. It's worth it. Build in the stabilized shields. Stabilized shields is fantastic because not only am I getting that damage reduction like I mentioned, but it does reduce the flux cost of the shield, which reduces the overall flux use, helping balance it out a little bit more. Yeah, the Omen is fantastic. I fly it with oh, speaking of which, I can take the reverse bulkheads off. Go ahead and stabilize the shields. I can also take the insulated engine assembly off. Harden the shields. And do I not have automated repair? I do not, so we'll do resistant flux. Leave that on. Even though I can't vent, what I'm putting this on for is the protection from EMP weapons, because the Omen doesn't have a huge... the shield is thick, but if my engines get cut, then I can get isolated and destroyed. My mobility and speed are the main thing to keep me alive. So I really don't want that to happen. Although the insulated engine may actually protect me more than the resistant flux conduits. Yeah, increasing the durability by 100. Or reducing the damage by 50. It's equivalent. I think we'll leave it on. We're already reducing damage from a lot of other sources, so let's just buff the engine. I prefer having the automated repair though. That way if they get cut, they repair faster. but we didn't pick that up yet. And it doesn't happen to be here. Don't need these. I'll hold on to Swarm Racks just in case though, because I am gonna build another. Oh right, and you know what? I do have those light machine guns. They're all at the base. So I deposited all those weapons. Right? Yeah, we got like 15 of them back on the base. Yeah, ion beams, salamanders as well. There's a bunch of random things that can really mess an Omen's day up. All right, it's actually, I keep forgetting, there's no reason to not save. It's tempted to steal, like if I see a Letic guy hanging out with a red brawler. Go back to Epiphany. I don't remember checking the, ships. So let's see if we can get a red brawler here. I think I did check the ships there. Oh well. But yeah, whenever I see, if I'm hunting for red brawlers, I'm gonna check those little Letic path boys. Insulated engine, I think that's what I went with ultimately, because essentially they're gonna be like, if you just looked at them on paper, it's equivalent, but I already have a lot of damage reduction from other sources, so I figure giving them extra HP would be the better move. Oh, nice, and they got rocked by the storm. So we will just hit you. I don't want to send too many ships in because I don't want to waste supplies. So just bunk. It's good enough. We're empty, so we shouldn't need any extra ships with us. Just loot and go. Port San Francisco. Anywhere we can pick up extra guns to sell. Asher or Kazaron would be a good spot. Let's go to Kazaron. This is right here. Asher's another great spot because the weapons are legal there. Oh, are you a patrol or are you just a convoy? All right, so let's go dark. Take the duty-free weapons. So no one likes duty in their weapons. Plus we can check the black market, see if there's anything to buy. Thing I'm really looking for. We can go ahead and find this so I stop seeing it. Just a tutorial for the Nexerelin fighting. Get up the extra ambassador because we're going to need them later. Now I'll turn on the transponder since we're doing open market. And check for ships. Just looking for some more Tempests. And then we'll buy as many guns as we can. Because we're going to sell them. Oh, we only need 400. So let's just get 100. So we'll do supplies. Get out of here. Oops, that's messing my buttons up. Also really helps to remember which systems don't care if you have a transponder on or off. A lot of times Tritachyon really doesn't care. It's only sometimes in Hybrossel. It's really weird because sometimes I'll approach their capital and it'll be no problem. Other times they'll yell at me. And I think it has more to do with Kulan than it does with their capital, whose name I don't like to pronounce. It's like, yeah. Anyway, change these out. I love the salamanders on phase ships because every time they phase out, their weapons recharge a little bit faster. So they end up pooping out a lot more salamanders than you would expect, which is very useful. It allows me essentially, by having the salamanders on these guys, instead of having 4 vigilance with salamanders, I can have a couple with the reapers, which are very nice. These guys will come in and just deck shields or armor, just generally ruin people's day. And they have the heavy machine guns to help oppress fighters as well. Like I really want to shut down enemy fighters because my wolf pack is vulnerable to fighters. The small ships and the fact that most of the ships in my wolf pack don't have the ability. Actually, hold on to those. Helps with recovering stuff after fights. Ooh, what do you got? About the only thing I would want to see here would be phantoms, maybe the LPs, the LP brawlers. And I don't really need any weapons. Certainly none of these. Just medium and large energy and missiles. And yeah, we don't need anything. I was hoping to maybe see phantoms, but I keep trying to remind myself, phantoms are not really that great. They're good. They're good ships. It's just that with what I'm trying to do, having an extra 100 marine power is not worth the extra slot in my fleet. Maybe I want one just to have the extra berthing. I need to get rid of these. I'm hoping to sell them at some point. What sort of loss of struck was? Did I check? I don't remember if I checked the ships. Didn't. All of our guns are back at home. Also, flying around with one ship is not necessarily that big of a deal. Even flying around with two ships isn't that much of a problem. It's only after +2 ships that you really start seeing, you know, an actual problem. It like starts slowing your burn rating as well as chewing up a lot more supplies. The most annoying thing, though, the reason why you don't want to fly around with more than 30 ships is because you keep seeing that message pop up. Spawn drop. Don't want someone out here to see me coming. Because if somebody sees me and can positively identify me, I lose a lot more rep. Hello, how you doing? Supply ship holds heavy armaments, but they don't have a lot of cargo space. But we can do this fight for free anyway, so no big deal. This is not really worth it. It really wouldn't be worth it if we had to actually fight them, because we're probably not going to see a lot of return on this fight. It's okay. We got good weapons out of it, but not a lot of supplies. Yeah, caps at 30. There's mods to get around it. And I actually, there's one of the mods I actually really like using because I prefer to use smaller ships. There's this mod called Fleet Size by DP, and it changes the ship count to a DP cap. And I like that a lot. Who just got captured? Chibola. Hegemony took Chibola. Yeah, we might want to start invading sooner than later. All right, we need to make some money. Let's find some more ships to crack. This is like the main shipping lane. I mean, if you look at all the different factions and then you consider what it is I'm looking for, which is ship hulls and stuff, most of the stuff that gets shipped out of any of the places with orbital works, and I just happen to know where most of them are. And so a lot of traffic crosses around Asconia, around this middle section. It's also important to dip down a little bit too, because there's plenty of trade between the church and the hegemony that you won't even see because it's going back and forth this way. Less so between Hybrosal and the Perseian League. It is there, but it's just like nowhere near as dense as swinging down here to check what's going between the church and the hegemony. So I just tend to loop around this little middle section. If there's stealth, that's probably not someone I want to mess with. Usually somebody with a transponder off is a smuggler, and I'm not really looking to mess with independents. I need gas. Get some. Fill up. Ooh. Betis needs gun. Dang it. Don't look. Say nothing. Damn it. I'm in. All right, go home and never talk to me again. Thank you. A waste of my time. The Tempest here. Is there a nice Sunder? That is a not bad Sunder. All right, let's buy that Sunder. Then with that and the gas, I should be fine to buy this Tempest without too much black market. Nope, they hate me. All right, we can sell supplies to the Dawn Pirates. Hopefully that'll offset a little bit. Shouldn't yell at me too much. Oh, I can't afford it anyway. Wait, yeah, I can. That's what I wanted. All right, so then we'll sell them this as well. Medium still, but whatever. Here, take these guns. I don't want them either. Ooh, I got another antimatter blaster. I'll strap that on my Omen. That's why I have all these extra slots for armor and stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I want the blaster on. Allows me to punch shields and crack armor. It's very useful. Control, attachment. If they want to stop us, I don't think there's any way we can avoid them. Yep, that's fine. Just let them scan me. I don't have anything illegal on me anymore. Technically the weapons, but I wasn't suspicious enough for them to want to search me. See, but now you can see, like, we're down to a 16 burn rating because we have too many ships. Now, like, with 3 ships, we're over that line. We need to start... Oh, wrong spot. We need to switch things around. I really wanted to sell these. I think if we scrap them, yeah, we still get the points back. We would have gotten the full story point back if we sold them, but I'm just gonna shred them. Then we'll shred, I think, one of the brawlers. Go ahead and not repair him because we don't have the money for it. And we can put our dual light machine guns back on these guys, so now we have extra for home. Did I keep that guy with the heavy, with the ballistics? I did. Still have that guy. No. We got rid of him. Yeah, we did. They have like next to no XP. We need to get into actual fights and not just auto-resolving. Alright. But we need to stockpile Marines before we start considering fighting Syndria. Plenty of supplies and stuff here now. Right, we're going to take these to the Dawn of Betis. Where's Betis again? Yes, Exodus. It'll be worth it. Because we can stop by Asher and buy more. Oh, no. Fuel. Too much fuel. So we're going to go to Asher to pick up more guns if we don't see anyone to rustle on the way. Probably won't. Well, that was real close. We got through there. It's not a patrol. Okay. Ooh, they're low on gun. What happened? Oh, they just don't have oh, disrupted. That's what happened. Alright, I need to redo these guys. Not this guy, these guys. To have the shield conversion front. They don't really need that many vents. So we'll drop 3 off the vents. In fact, they don't need that many vents at all. Like 10-5. Add the front shield conversion. One of the problems with the Tempest is because they have such a small shield, they end up having to choose if they get into a difficult situation where they're going to point that shield. So I remove that problem from the equation by just giving them the shield conversion front. It protects most of the body. So like the only angle of attack where the butt's going to get hit is a really lucky shot from the side or from behind. And so hopefully they just won't point themselves directly at one enemy with another one behind them. But without the shield conversion front, they would have to choose with this little tiny little dinky shield where they want to put it. Makes it much more vulnerable. Now, the AI is very good at working with the Omni Shield, but I would rather just take the choice and the out of the equation. Because a lot of times what I was noticing was happening was they were prioritizing. They could only prioritize the shield one way. So if we were fighting a station and there was an enemy behind them or a fighter behind them or to the side of them, they would have to choose between the station or the other enemy. And this way they don't have to choose. They're just gonna have to position themselves so they can't get hit or fly or do something, but they're not gonna, oh jeez, get up, get down, get out, run away. In security. No, we have all our tempests, so I don't need to check for ships anymore. This is gonna be our fleet till I figure out what to do otherwise. Let's go sell these guns so we can make some money. The only other thing I would want is like one more red brawler, maybe 3 more. Replace those guys completely with red brawlers. Distance. Yeah, this should be betas because I think that's Lucifron. Let's double check. I was wrong. That's betas because this Lucifron is around this. That's tartar sauce. Some money. Go ahead and sell here because I'm here. Get some more money. We don't really need anything. You don't really have anything to sell either. Don't need ships. I need to stop looking. Another shady person. Negotiator. Go ahead and use them. And I don't have them. Oh, I have money now, right? So we can buy the industrial administrator. I do want at least one that's with industrial. Send you to Syria. Put you on KONQUIR. And you will lower relations the other direction. So we're getting from both sides. Gonna have that broken up pretty quickly. Yeah, it shouldn't take too much to get them to hate each other. We just need to kill time, which is fine because we need to make money anyway. Oh, did you need machines? No, they don't. Alright, so let's hold on to our machines for now. Oh, I meant to repair this Sunder. Really hope my monthly repair doesn't go to the Sunder. Kind of funny. What does that say on paper as far as our odds? Okay. That's a pretty big fleet for it to say that we have a decent chance of taking it. 3 stars, like, you should be able to win a 3-star fight every time. It's Gilead. This happens so often, where I end up with a dry spell. Just nothing to steal. I don't want to bother with like luxury goods, domestic goods. Just not a lot of value in them. I mean, when you're trading, there is, but when you're doing the... When you're playing pirate, they're not really worth it. Oh, hold on. No Phantom. Damn. Thankfully, we have the money, and we also have our outpost now, so we don't have to worry about fuel and ship supply costs, because we can always go into debt buying from our outpost. But we need to make a ton of money in order to afford all the Marines we're going to want to buy. Yes. Come here, you. Alright, real fight. Take the Aurora for this one. It's team 1. Team 2. Team 3. Team 4. Team 5. I'll need to deploy everyone. But I can. Just go ahead and deploy everyone. I could end this fight quickly. Sometimes it's better to spend the extra supplies to end the fight quickly. Just depends on the situation. Oh, that poor bastard. Oh. They must have a lot of officers, because my ships are posturing more defensively. I was expecting them to just sling Terminators at that guy and he'd be dead instantly. Let's get over here. I want to get that Heron. And here's how we're going to do it. We're going to march right up to their face. And we're going to steal that Heron. Oh, I forgot to change my shields. Ooh, that's a problem. Yep. Yep. I did not get out there fast enough. Alright. It's very underwhelming. There we go. Steal you. You're coming with me, buddy. So, completely pushed out of position. Unfortunately, I didn't push him into any of my own ships, so we'll go off and finish him ourselves. Go help with this Gemini. Ooh, just missed those fighters. Oh, I need to get that shield built on me. Let's see what else we can do. I feel so sluggish without all of the speed buffs I normally have. Who's next? Let's see if we can kidnap that. Hey, you know what? The Eagle will be able to push us off, but this hammer is ours. Let's go ahead and tell them full assault while I'm doing my thing. You're mine, buddy. Oh Oh, we got our engines cut. Damn claw fighters. Will you guys stop focusing these? They're not important. Get off my booty. Alright, we don't have to, we can just resolve this. There's no point in waiting for the monitors to break. We'll just auto-resolve in the post. Pop. Good enough. We should have space. Yeah, wasn't too much. Get Wolfpack Tactics. We need it. And, where was that stuff going? Andesden? Alright. Let's go to Nortia. Pick up some more gun. Oh, they don't have a lot of gun. Why don't you have a lot of gun? Oh, because they don't actually make gun here. They just stockpile a decent amount of stuff. Right. The front shield conversion. Yeah, I don't want this guy to slow me down, so I'm going to go ahead and build in the augmented dry field. Do already have the unstable injector on with the shield conversion front. I do not have accelerated shield, and I know I've seen it several times. Fortunately, it's not here. Darn it. Oh well. This'll do. Oh, we can go to Port St. Francis real quick. Pick up some more weapons, because when you sell to a deficit, the way the trading works now, quite often when their supply stabilizes, they'll end up with a surplus that you can take advantage of. Does KANTA need the machines? No, they don't. So let's go ahead and sell those. We only want 400 exactly. And then on supplies, we'll just take whatever we can. Bonk. Oh, that's more like it. All right, let's start collecting Marines. Go to cars first. Have a good night, Ryder. Good luck at work. Oh, you're coming with me. Bonk. Wow, so much got away. Well, hey, I think Tibicina is going to need some stuff. Oh, look at that, they do. They don't really need the supplies, though, so I'm gonna bother with something giving them those. I'll absolutely sell them these weapons. Here you go. Boop. Enjoy. They do need the supplies. Oh, what do you know? So let's go to Karis, pick up some Marines. Problem with Marines is finding places that sell enough of them. But one of the things we're going to do is create places to sell them. But in order to do that, we need our first stockpile. So we can get some at Karis, and we can come back and get some at Umbra as well. This is not Karis. No, this is Karis. I'm thinking of Garner. This is not Garner. Be an easy fight. Hey, buddy. Furies. I want to deploy my main boy again. Try and get used to flying the Aurora. Are you guys afraid? Don't be afraid. There's more of us than there are of them. And you. That's more like it. Oh, all their ships got deployed in. That's funny. I don't know what causes that to happen, but it's absolutely hilarious when it does. And now we don't have anything to resolve afterwards except the ship holes, which we will crack as well. Watch one of these get away. Literally mothballed ships and they got away. I think 2 Revenants is enough. Jackpot. Probably should have grabbed one of them though, just for the extra cargo space. But it's fine. We'll burn off some extra calories as we go. The supplies will get used up anyway. Where are we taking these? Crewer. Oh no, these are the weapons we want. We need these. So let's go pick up more Marines. Then we'll figure out who we're gonna invade first. It's Umbra. That's Nortia. This is us. Oh, I needed to go to Umbra. What am I doing? Alright, well, let's drop all this faff off. Actually, no, hold on. Abort that. We're just gonna sell that to Umbra. Let's gas up, though. Gonna need some since we're about to deliver some to someone. Airdrop. Here, take all these guns that I don't want. Give me all your dudes. Take some of my dudes. We have way too many dudes in our inventory. I'll go deposit some before we leave. Not that we need the extra space right now. I don't know why I'm looking at ships again. Alright. So. We want to flip someone. I don't want to anger the hegemony. I don't want to anger the Perseian League. We can't fight Syndria yet. We're not ready. And we want them to lose their alliance first. Let me make sure my operatives are still working on that, by the way. Yes, and repeat. Repeat. Okay. So it's either Church or Syndria. And Syndria is by themselves, or not Syndria, Tritachyon, who are by themselves, since there's only the one alliance. Tibicina it is. I think Tibicina is one that once we take it, we can turn it into a military base and then give it to the independents. Faith Convoy, you're gonna run. And we're gonna clobber you. No, run away. Run away. Run further away. Alright, that's far enough. Damn it, they made their delivery. Go the hell away. That's silly. That little dash flying around like that, they went from having mothball chips to having none. And now they're loading. So we missed the opportunity to steal more guns from them. But it's fine. There's a shortage here anyway already, which is nice. And we're going to cause more of a shortage in a second. So let's gas up. Let's go ahead and buy their extra Marines because we're going to need them ourselves. And if there's anything else here to... I need to stop looking. There's nothing. Bonk time. Yeah, we're going to go into the battle. And this is one where we're going to want to hold back the Aurora because it's not necessary. And the Omen is actually going to be better off. Shields for a minute. I don't know what the guy's up to. Being a clown. Just accidentally ate some needles. My armor is basically paper thin. Alright, there we go. So now you can see, because they don't have a shield on this side, you'll see my arcs are actually arcing over and hitting other parts of the station. That's the whole play here. That the Omen can disable other parts of the station, especially now that that's gone. We're going to nestle ourselves up nice and close and just keep this shut down as much as possible. I do have to watch out for the longbows though, because they'll hit me with sabots. But honestly, this station was... Damn, my flying is terrible right now. This station was doomed from the start anyway, because we just brought so much power and they didn't have anything really to defend. Easy clap. Yeah, let's go kill them. Pop. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. And that's why the Tempests are so good. They just sling their Terminators at someone, and then what are you gonna do when there's a dozen Terminator drones coming down at you? You're gonna explode. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah, we just want to take. We're not interested. Oh, but you know what? I need to not tactical bomb them because I need it to actually be up and running for me to take it. So what we're gonna do is we'll hit the port, lose some of our Marines, but this is okay. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna raid their goodies. Lost some more Marines. Hopefully we didn't lose too many. Sunk kind of to 5. It's 3 now. What's this? Yeah, we still got them. Yeah. Back to Tritachyon. Go ahead and auto deploy. This is fine. Probably like 3 rounds just because the numbers are small. And yep, the SPED mutuality, the R, not and. Big fucking guys. And no, give me free bird. Alright, so what we're gonna do is come to colony management. We're gonna turn this into requires a functioning spaceport. We just disrupted it for 97 days. Ah! Big play mistake. There's a counter invasion on the way from Tritachyon. There's no way we can keep this that long. Well, we can downgrade some stuff and make some money. Downgrade that. We can shut down this. This has got the most demands. Since we can't upgrade this, we might as well shut it down. And we make money from doing this. Cut down the commerce too. There's really no reason for us to keep anything here. Because we're gonna give it away. So we make money from shutting stuff down. And then we come over here and we're like, I would like to give this away to the independents. And now they are officially liberated. Tachyon will not invade independence. And then we come here, talk to the station commander. I can help you with your rebellion problem, because they have a rebellion problem, because we just stole them. So we're going to check the prices. 250 per supplies. Yeah, I'll give you 1,000 of my supplies. Let's go 1,500. They'll give me almost 1,000 per heavy armament. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop 100 off. I'll go ahead and give you more because I'm about to buy a bunch anyway. Let's go. You can take them all. They also would take my Marines. I need my Marines, but I also need money. So let's just give them all my Marines as well. Then we come into here and we buy up the black market. And this is because it will immediately reduce the power of the rebellion to 0 and instantaneously end the rebellion in the favor of the independents. Let's get coordinated maneuvers so my ship moves. No. Free training. Ships are almost fully repaired. We just have these 2 left, which is nice. I don't need to bother doing that myself. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, counter invasion over because they are not hostile with the independents. So we just liberate them for free and get tons of money for doing it. But now we need more Marines. I think Hesperus gives us money for Marines. Or lets us buy Marines. What's Hesperus? Here. Yes, we can buy some Hesperus. Where else can we get Marines? Karis again, I think. Didn't we just get a Karis? It's important to know who will legally sell you Marines, though. So Kulan and Betis. I think Betis will. Pretty sure Betis will. Isn't Betis in the system? They are. Let's go visit Betis real quick so we can get some more Marines. Oh, hello. Sure. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, they're a military base here. The faster we can get on the good terms with the independents, the better as well, because then we can get access to their military tab, which will contain more stockpiles. Ooh, tattooed roughs. Get some experience on our Marines. Let's check Tartar Sauce real quick. Maybe they'll have Marines for sale. I don't remember. They do, but not many. But I want any. Let's go ahead and divest of some of these dudes. Get some more Marines. Trying to do need a troop transport. Oh, hello. Think we can make that if we do an emergency burn. Okay, we chase them backwards anyway. That's fine. I don't know why we're fighting this though. Just bring in the standard. Should be an easy fight. They don't seem to have much of anything going on. Oh, a couple of Auroras. But they're not my Auroras, so they're not going to be difficult. That one has Zephyrus wings though, which is kind of silly. No. Come on. Come on, guys. Get in there. I'm trying to draw fire away. Come on. Let's get this Tempest. So even though we are not in a big ship, we can still steal the Tempest. Yeah, come on. You're with us now. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was that close. Well, we're drifting. This is why I like automated repair, because when I mess up like that, I don't get caught offline for too long. Hey, guy. Rip. You, we can push. Guess what, buddy? You're done for. Who's left? These guys down here? When did the ad come now? I ran an ad break specifically on the hour. That's weird. You made a bad mistake. You should have respected my anti-matter blaster ad pointing at you. I wish they wouldn't do that, though. It's like, we definitely didn't need you all to throw Terminators at that guy. You realize you're not getting anywhere, buddy. Oh, it's over for you. Yeah, good luck with that. Pursue them and hit them with sticks, as is tradition. Bonk. Gonna want to try and double back to get this guy. Just in case. I don't think we need that guy. Let's see what we get from second fight. Bonk. Ah, okay. We didn't need that guy. We got quite a bit of excess. Alright. We want to hold on to most of this, but Chalcedony take quite a bit of the rest. Let's go there. Damn it. That was almost good. Just surfing the highway there. Alright, so take that, take all of that. You can have like, how much are you gonna pay for 300? Or you'll pay a lot for 3,000. Yeah, I'll just go bulk back up when at my base. That's too good of a deal to pass up. We can just go buy a Kazaran. Not selling any Marines though. Thoughtful Smuggler, what kind of opportunity? 5 units of heavy machinery for okay money. Not interested. That was actually not a bad deal. It's just I don't want to think about those kind of deals right now. It's not in our objectives. Sneak around you. Scrap. Buy their illegal guns, their marines, more marines, supplies, and I do need something to do something about this birthing issue. You know what? I can take the high resolution sensors off these guys and put the additional birthing on. It's not going to improve me by. Maximum crew is 120 and 150 per. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I like the high resolution sensors, but they're not super important. Especially since we're not raiding as the skies as much as we are just stealing whatever isn't nailed down. Tibicina has excess marines. Let's go pick them up real quick. And then we'll go do a better job this time taking Scothy. That's all I can fit, though. I would like to fit more. I don't know that we can do anything about that. Really want to get a Phantom. Just one. I think one is all we really need. One Phantom with additional birthing. I don't want to mess with the hegemony right now. We're just going to go take Scothy. Thankfully, we're going to get there before the hegemony does, which is nice. Yeah, we're locked and loaded. Arms dealer. Small scale one. No red brawler, no phantoms, nothing. You're useless to me. Ooh. I want that one. Do I have any? Let's see what our officers get, and then I might fire someone. Target analysis, that's good. Target analysis, very good. Target analysis. It's a huge damage buff. I take it over anything. I'm mostly happy with that. I don't want to get rid of any of these guys since we've already invested a story point in them. So I'm just going to ignore this officer, even though I really like her. I like her model. I like her abilities. She's reckless, which is a little bit much, but don't I have someone who's cautious? No, we're all steady or aggressive. I think we're fine without her. Also, let me change my fleet doctrine to be we'll go medium aggressive. Be an easy fight here. We do a little scout. So yeah, this is where I want to not shred the spaceport because I want to flip with the military base. Okay, so military options, engage. Yeah, we'll bring the Aurora in just so it can help soak up some damage, but I'm gonna fly the Omen. Like I said, ooh, I missed that one. And the time I was looking up instead of down. Get out here and help defend against the aggressors. Hide behind the Aurora. Shield up. Or shield down. Alright, guys. No balls. Go in. Right around right here. Oh, I really like seeing them shut things down. Oh, those broadswords came back and almost wrecked my day. Broadswords are one of the most dangerous ships for the Omen because they have dual light machine guns that really shred you through your shield, even with all the protection you have. And they're fast enough to keep up with you too. Yeah, this build is well worth it. Because look, they're holding on the IR lance until they get the shot too. Yeah, this is definitely a much stabler. Yeah, I don't care. Much stabler setup. Much more synergistic. We will raid because we want to shred their supplies. I want to shred their supplies. 2, 3. I want to shred. I don't want to shred too much. I think just the supplies is fine. The weapons aren't that important. We don't want to disrupt anything. We just want to invade. And we have more than enough units to do this. Auto deploy. This should be a first turn, but it's probably going to be a second turn. Because the AI always deploys poorly compared to what it should do. But, no big deal. Okay, so we're going to shut down ground defenses to make a little bit of money. No, we want to leave the ground defenses because that will create the demand. What we want to shut down is the orbital station. And then we need to wait 8 days for this to come back online. Then we might turn off Freeport. No, we'll leave Freeport on. All right. 1, 2. I'm not going anywhere. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Still disrupted for a day? No. Lies. That's better. Alright. Upgrade. And leave everything the same. Yeah, I want to leave that there because I want the demand to be as bad as possible. Now we started the construction. They will finish it, I hope. Transfer to Independence, yes. Still upgrading. So in 4 months, we'll have a spot where we can pick up more Marines. That's the goal. And we can sell you some of our supplies. Yes, I will sell you 1,500 of my finest supplies. You want my guns? Yeah, you don't really want my guns, but I'll give you some of my guns to help with your rebellion. Plus we had excess. You want about 2 to 1 on gun to Marine. Because the Marines using the guns is what makes the heavy armament division, essentially. And I think it takes 2 Marines to 1 gun to make that division. So if you have, like, I think that 2 to 1 ratio is where you want to be. So like a bunch of these are excess, essentially. I could sell another 100 if I wanted to. Let's go ahead and do that, because it looks like the price of them is still pretty good. It's not super good, but we will sell 100 more. Especially because I'm going to buy up these anyway. So again, this will end the rebellion instantaneously in the favor of our friends. I also want to remember to sell from the storage, because you always get stuff, spoils of war in the storage. And you don't want to leave those there because they cost money every month. Okay. So yeah, we just leave them to their own devices. They'll be fine. Instantaneous rebellion. And we're going to do the same thing with port save front seats. Ooh, who is that? What are you doing? With Marines and, more importantly, Phantoms. Bonk. Yeah. We got one of the Phantoms, and it was a standard recovery. I kind of want to get them both. This one's in terrible shape, though. Let's take them both. We'll decide what to do with them afterwards. We'll shred this guy. And this guy. Yeah, so I will keep them both. So I can store more Marines. Alright, we're not really messing with the Perseian League anymore because I don't want to lose too much rep with them. Alright. And strip. We want the additional berthing and the high resolution sensors. Nothing else matters. Yeah, because they're not going to get into combat. Alright, now we can stack a lot more Marines. Oh, and we can buy some from here too. Yeah, go ahead and hire all these Marines that I'm going to turn around and march inside. Guys, don't go too far. Just hang out for a second. Don't need chips. You leave. Hey, another one with field modulation and energy weapons. Oh, I kind of want to get rid of someone now, but I've already invested in these guys. And honestly, the energy weapon mastery is not super great because our ships are mostly going to be firing outside of that range anyway. Which reminds me, I might want to try and squeeze advanced optics into these ships. Maybe in the future. Use some more gun. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need more gun. Alright, it's a bigger fight. Is there like a patrol out here with that? There is a patrol. Let's see if they go. Oh, no, the patrol spawned. Alright, this is fine. What we'll do is we'll just go in the Aurora and take out these patrols. Where's my Omen? I'll bring you with me. I'll bring... Where's the Afflictor? Bring you. And I'll bring one of each brawler. Don't worry, guys. We got you. Stole the Aurora. You're mine, buddy. Yeah, you fire off every fucking thing you got for all I care. Get out of here, nerd. I actually did not expect that many. He must have had missile specialization to fire off that many sabos that quickly. I really wish my long-range ships wouldn't go in like that. It's almost like they're fighting for attention. I don't care. Leave them alone. Boop. Oh, we actually have room for it. Alright, raid. We need to take your supplies. Oh yeah, I don't need extra gun. We're gonna lose some Marines when we take their supplies. 2, 3. Let's go ahead and no, I don't want to lose any extra Marines. Let's just go straight into invasion. Yeah, we got this. Bonk. Again, another 2 fight because AI is terrible at deploying your units. Alright, so we have 8 days to wait. They already have a military base. I think we'll upgrade it to a high command though. Can I upgrade it without? No, I can't. No, that'll starport. But we will shut down this orbital station. Make a little bit of money back. And then we'll just wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be enough. It is. Let's go ahead and upgrade to high command. And I'd like to transfer this to another market. All right. You guys are hurting for supplies. I don't have a lot of supplies though, but you're very hurting. So I will give you all of my supplies. I'm so kind. You do actually want a ton of gun, so I will give you some gun. And that's all the gun I can give you. I need more for myself. Now we're gonna buy up all these guys. And we're pretty good. We're good. Sell all that. Sell all this faff. Sell all that. And I think that's all we're doing here, right? Yeah. Oh, did I even check the bar? Alright, so we're only welcoming with the independents so far. We want to get up to cooperative. Is this ours? That's the Umbra. Well, we can buy more Marines. Hey, buddies. As soon as we get the power to do it, we're evicting these bastards. Alright, we need to buy guns. Who can we buy guns from? Tibicina. And Kanta's done. Go to Tibicina first. It's right here. Rip. Sorry. Hey, oh, I hear you have X. Oh, not really. This is not Tibicina. This is Scothy. Heyo, I'll take all that. Thank you. I'll take all of it. Take your supplies. I'll take your gas. I'll take these supplies. I'll leave that though. We're gonna get better supplies, deal. Oof, look at that. We are really messing things up out there. All right, so we should acquire a ton of supplies to sell. Let's go home and set that up real quick. Home is over here. Planet. All right, so let's just drop these guys off real quick. Pick up all of that. Wish I had more space. Maybe I will pick up a couple more ships, like maybe an Atlas or two, for when I need to move large bulk delivery like this. Because we want to come here, and I think, yeah, we can help with unrest with the relief package. Go ahead and do that because it'll give us points. With the unrest, here's a relief package, so you can get a little more points with independence, and then we'll just turn our transponder on because again I want points, and we will just sell you all of these supplies on the open market. No, we will not. We will turn our transponder off, sell them on the closed market, and make money. Because I want to make a lot of money. We need a lot of money. We need to buy a lot of Marines. We're almost to the point where we can get them cooperative is the goal. I want to hold on to my prisoners in case I need to swing one of the larger factions into my favor. But if it comes to it, we can drop the prisoners off to get more Marines, or to get access to more Marines for the independence. All right. So we are only at war with Tritachyon. We've taken all of their markets. Don't really want to go to war with anyone else. We could take some pirate places. Like, we can take Karis. I think Dawn was one of them. Hold on a second. I have a cheat sheet. I am sped. I need to relabel these, make it easier to see. So the Star Works doesn't have a patrol, but we could potentially take... No. We want to leave them. In fact, we actually want to get a Corrupt Nanoforge in there. So we need to consider acquiring a Nanoforge. But LAZYLIB Habitat, though. But that would put us at war with Crusade League. Thulian Raider Base we could flip for the Independence. And that would be another place we could buy Marines. That's worth considering. Go around and capture some pirate bases. Lost Astropolis doesn't have a patrol base. We need places with patrol bases because then we can upgrade it. This would be another good one to flip. Give them a military base. Salmon Town has one, but I don't want to go to war with anyone. I don't have to yet. Scouthy we already flipped. Garner doesn't have Marines. Chalcedony would not be a bad one to flip. So, do I have Epiphany in here too? Asher, Gilead, Epiphany. Yeah, so we can go flip a lot of church places and then start buying Marines from them. So those will be our next targets. Coordinated maneuvers. Although I really need to get target analysis as well. Alright, what do we have? Let's go pick up our junk. And we're gonna go flip Chalcedony and Epiphany. Chalcedony first. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. No, thank you. This is why I don't want to be enemies. Sure, whatever. Yoo-hoo! We're just gonna walk right the hell in here. They have terrible stuff. Let's go ahead and raid their supplies. Oink. One, two, three. And that should be all we need to do. We're not gonna be able to put up much of a fight. Yeah, I have excess. Wow. Really? There's no way to get those extra. All right, well, let's do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Again, thinking about money, I'm gonna. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. Let me just go ahead and yeet these out the door real quick. 3. Yes, proceed with the invasion. Auto move, auto resolve, make it happen. I swear it's gonna take. It really only should have taken 1 turn. Deploy 1 unit to each place. Deploy 2 units to each of those. They really could have easily done this in 1 turn. Instead, this looks like it might take 3. Yeah. 4. There's no excuse. There was no excuse for that. All right. Well, let's deposit our guns for a second so I can go pick up these cargo pods. Pick those back up. We'll deposit that in a minute. All right. So we need to wait again for 5 days, and then we can undisrupt the thing there. We're gonna leave this because it creates a demand for the Marines. Oh, but we're not selling our Marines. Yeah, I really should have hit the guns, because now... Why is there a surplus? You shouldn't have a surplus. It's so weird. Like, what the heck is this about? Recent trade / events? Get it. Anyway, let's shut down all the industry, though, to get some money. Yeah. We don't need to leave any of this here. We'll leave the mining because we're nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and shut this down too. Want to lower their access? No. They're already rated. This will be fine. We just leave it like this for now. 5 days, it comes back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. There we go. It's like a certain time of the day. So it's like, while it says 5 days, it's just not accurate down to how long it's actually going to take. All right, I'm going to turn Freeport on. Unfortunately, all of the disrupted supplies are back. Like, who dropped? Oh, I guess it was Athletic Church that dropped off a bunch of supplies. Damn, that's a shame. We could have made some money there. Oh well. But still going to be able to use this. Go to the Independence. Oops. And go ahead and sell off all of these. Make some money. Yeah, look how cheap everything is right now. I'm gonna actually buy these before I talk to them. All right, what can you give me a deal on? Supplies are not super cheap. Give me 500. Heavy armaments are not that great either. I'll give you a bit of those. I'll give you a stack of Marines. That'll be enough to end the rebellion. We give them more heavy armaments, but I'd rather just hold on to them and sell them somewhere else. All right, Chalcedony. Remember correctly, Connie doesn't have a patrol. Just roll on to Epiphany. Do the same thing. In fact, we should have cooperative by the time we're done with Epiphany. Furthest one? That's this one. Hey yo, how you doing? I'm taking your shit. Let's go ahead and bonk. And what else do I want to hit? Nothing really matters. Just leave the extra group behind. 3. Consider military options. Wait long enough to 3. What's your strength? Not weak, but it's not strong either. And we can't do any more raids, so invades. Alright, so this should be a 1-round fight. You do it like this. You freaking do. Alright, it's going to tell me about each time because of the heavy batteries. This is something I don't want to... Because if I attack bomb them, it also disables the patrol HQ, which would be very problematic. Oh, we don't have enough for the rest. That's fine. Where's the ground battles one? Isn't there one for just ground battles? I thought there was. And that should be the end of that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and again we're going to disable the way station and the light industry, get some money out of that. Let's do some donuts. Didn't actually see how long I have to wait. 6 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-ish turns. 7. That's a lot of turns. Straight to military base. And Freeport. I really hope I remember to turn Freeport on the other one. Alright, you guys are independents now. Woo, that gun demand. Alright, let's go ahead and give you everything I got for this amount of money. Just gonna keep giving them guns until they tell me it's a bad price. Alright, now we're down to a bad price. Same with the Marines, though. Got there quickly, though. Wasn't expecting that to happen that quickly. Boop, boop, boop. Right. We'll fly over to Asher and resupply. Or we just head home. It's cheapest at the house. And what we're doing is, again, we're setting up so many places where I can, in the future, run and buy huge amounts of Marines, because we're basically going to be throwing bodies into the meat grinder in order to defeat Syndria. I left my stuff at Port San Francisco. It's alright. Go back there in a second, because I bet you there's cheap supplies over there now. Karis needs supplies. Skathi has supplies. So let's go to Skathi. We'll pick up some and sell them to Karis, which is, I think, our next target anyway. Pick up some here, though. You're just hanging out here? Whatever, nerd. Yeah, I want no part of that. That's an invasion fleet. Whatever. You guys not ready yet? 24 more days. I do not care. Just burn supplies. Alright, first thing first. Here you guys need stuff. I can't sell them my guns because I need them. Oh, your Marines though. I will sell you supplies. I think I can make more money post-combat with the supplies though, so we're gonna hold off on all the supplies. I will buy all your Marines. And yeah. Let's see, we got no real defense against us. They already have crap going on, so I mean we could steal all their volatiles. Send that out into space. 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. Invade. Launch a raid. No, we'll have to invade. Problem is that they have quite a fat reserve, but we'll still win. It's just going to be like 4 or 5 turns, which I'm not happy about. It's pretty good. 4 turns. Alright, how long are we gonna wait? 9 days. Oh, that's rough. Alright, 9 days. Invasion of Sudine. That's a shame because that's one of the ones I want. Kind of. Oh wait, no. We're doing Syndria this run. I'm not even keeping track this time. We'll just spin some donuts. Nice. So we're gonna upgrade to high command. Unfortunately, we've completely stabilized on everything. How'd that even happen? Organics aren't even up here. Oh, because we are giving. We are supplying. I am confused. They should be needing them. This is weird. All right, I'm not going to look at it hard. If I look at it too much, it might decide it needs to crash. Yeah, I don't get it. They should have completely lost all that. Oh well. Lost some money on this one, but not the biggest deal. Almost to being able to buy Marines, though. Alright, what's the story with weapons and stuff? Alright, so weapons, Marines, supplies, you kind of need all of them. So I can help you with the rebellion or problem. You're not really giving me a lot of supplies, so we're going to ignore that. Give me some of my gun. It's mostly going to be Marines. Let's give them 500 Marines. Then I will buy up everything in here. And also want to buy these guys up. I think that'll be it for here. Yep, boom, cooperative. Now we can buy all the Marines. Okay, now it's time to flip some places for proper profit, so that we can afford all the Marines we're gonna need. Is it time to fight them now? I don't think so. I think I want to, like, I don't know. Hello. Oh, that's the jackass, not the... It's not a real patrol. I need to figure out what I want to do next. I think it's time to start invading Sindria. I also need to decide how I want to do it. Because I think what I want to do is actually take down Sindria first. Just going to acquire more credits. We need to go to war with someone. Who hates us besides Tritachyon? The hegemony doesn't really care for us too much. Could flip a couple of their colonies. Because we need like a big stockpile of Marines before we start going after Sindria. That's going to be a long drawn out engagement. Like, it's going to be something where I like have to run supplies back and forth even. Right, we might even want to buy an Atlas to get the extra space. Oh, I completely forgot about the insulated engine. You know what? I think we can just put it in there. Nine points? That's not that bad. Yeah. Because Volturn, Brewer, they both go down easy. But if I do them first, then they summon an invasion fleet to counter me. So what I want to do is disable Sindria first. Specifically the orbital works, their starport, that kind of stuff. I want it to raid Sindria to lower their strength. Then we capture Volturn and Crewer while they're weak. Then we take Sindria. Then we take Umbra. Did we succeed in ruining their house yet? Did we mess that up yet? That might be what we wait on. Take our time to wait for these guys to break up. You guys are still working on it, right? They are. Take some time though. Arms Stealer on Nortia. I completely forgot about you. I guess we can just go mess with some Tritachyon stuff. Maybe take Brewer or Kulan. Should be able to take Kulan. Who's attacking them? Pirates or something? This might be a good opportunity. Let's go ahead and drop a save. It's something I gotta remember to do more. I'm doing risky stuff to make a save so that we don't have to end the whole playthrough. You guys did no work on that. But now... Refining isn't important. Just take these. Lost 400 Marines though. Where's their... They already took them all. But one of the things we can... Oh, hello. Use. Oops. Well, let's do it. Oh, please don't do that. So rough. Ugh. No. Everyone, focus this. Problem, you know what it is? No. I probably am gonna lose this. I left the AI core. I didn't think about that. The AI core and that frickin' fortress shield are just so much bullshit. Look at this. We can't. It never goes down. It never stops. The fortress shield literally never stops. Like, I don't know how they justify it. What the heck is it about this that allows this to happen? We can't get to that guy. They don't actually want to approach, so like, it's just such fucking nonsense. Like, it never goes down. It never goes down. Like, look, it's right back up to Fortress Shield again. It just doesn't stop. Just endless Fortress Shield. Literally, endless Fortress Shield. Like, I think there's some kind of a buff for it being a station, getting the rapid Fortress Shield, and then on top of that, the AI core absolutely gets a bonus. It just never stops. And I'm pretty sure this is a Nexerelin thing too. Like, I don't think this is at all how I'm certain this doesn't behave like this in vanilla. But like, look, it's never stopping. It literally, like, when the shield goes down, it stops, but the Fortress Shield never stops. Yeah. All right. So that's why we save. Such bullshit. Because if it wasn't for that, it would, like, if we were playing against vanilla fortresses, this would be a cakewalk. But because of these bullshit fucking Nexerelin fortresses that are expecting you to do ridiculous shit with capital ships, Like, oh, that's utter nonsense. But again, that's why we save. I want my, I like having the thumbnail on in the background. Where's the thumbnail? There's the thumbnail. Oh yeah, did you see that link? I put together a nice little GIF and link. High def. Gotta work on it still. I want to get it all transparent so that we have a nice transparent GIF of Link drinking milk. Oh, all right. So I'm going to fire back up, get to the main menu, get back in the game, not get grabbed by that guy, fucking asshole. Oh. When we take the AI core out of the equation, though, the fight is winnable. But with the AI core, it is not. It's the it's just having all that stuff that the damn thing can do, the station can do. It's just too much that the station can do with the AI core in there. Literally an endless fortress field. All right, so we'll stop here for now while I go have a short break. I said a short break, so I will be back. Let's go 10 minutes on the clock. I'm going to run the ad on Twitch, and then I will be back in 10 minutes. I'm thinking about the fact that I don't actually want to flip Ulan and Ushibri because I kind of want to take these. It'd be a good place to extend out to. They're our enemy. So I won't get into any extra conflict with anyone. But I want this alliance to end before we attack Syndria. I don't suddenly want Persean League to come after me. And again, Mazalot would be a better target. Yasad and Mazalot, 12 points versus Kulan and Capital, which is 11 points. But it would be easier to defend these 11 points because they're both in the same system and already built up compared to Mazalot and Yasad, which are not that strong. And we'll be vulnerable either way, having extra colonies outside of our core. I don't really want to go to war with Hegemony, though. I guess we could flip another pirate place, but there's not really any good ones that we would be able to flip and make a lot of money off of. We need to flip a military base. But it's going to take a while for them to not like each other anymore. Could go after the Hegemony, but we also don't have enough prisoners to then get the Hegemony to stop hating us. That's the other thing, too. And we need more Marines. Chalcedones needs some supplies. Let's go sell some stuff and see if we can just get some money going. Oof, that's slow down. Ugh, sorry. Game's got to get back on its feet. Tibicina still needs a lot of gun too. Go to Kazaran and buy some. And hopefully we can get to Tibicina and sell before they lose that desire. Yeah, they just lost it. No, Tibicina. We're at Tibicina. Why does it say you have a whole demand, but you don't have a demand? You do have a demand. It's just not as big of a demand as it was a second ago. You don't have a rebellion, do you? Recent unrest. Say, took Sudine back. Really torn on what our next move should be. Because the Perseian League will absolutely come after us. Let's go deposit our Marines and see about picking up some other stuff. Oh, Salmon Town needs a gun, so let's go to Salmon Town. And they also need a ton of supplies, so we'll go there. Oh, Salmon Town's the other way. It is them, right? Yeah. Salamanica. Should have picked up gas. Merchants should be fine. They're gonna have unrest. We don't want to sell to the black market. We want to sell directly to you. No, we can't. Okay, if we sell to them here, I guess this is what we're gonna do though, because it'll support the rebellion, but I need that money. No buy gas. Chalcedony's got that surplus. Go over there. Buy out their surplus. Side needs gun. Tibicina has extra guns. We get those extra guns from Tibicina. They were just there. I guess maybe they had a delivery or something. I don't know. Hopefully it's actually here. Sometimes you'll see a surplus, but they don't actually have anything. They do have some. Good. Go ahead and buy up the entire stack. We'll make more money off of it than anything. Where can we get Marines? From Umbra. We could also sell our supplies to Umbra. We could. Eventide's not too difficult to sneak into, but want to help them with their issues. Thinking tactical. No, you know what? I really need target analysis to buff my damage. We also need to get our officers stronger. be able to intercept them. But I don't think they actually have anything. Yeah, that would be a hard fight. See, this is the problem, is that these giant fleets are what we're going to have to compete against once we start going to war. Trying to Hesperus. That ain't gonna happen, buddy. Sorry. Not appear certain of my identity. In we go. We're gonna go ahead and switch to the Aurora. Excuse me. Punch out of the sky here. We just need to get in and break their lines. Let's pick someone. You. Done? He's done. They're done. They're done. Is that everyone? That's everyone. That's fine. Do the follow-up. Bonk, bonk. Hit him with sticks. Bonk. We are carrying a bunch of crap, right? We can't get any cargo anyway. Oh, we weren't carrying crap anyway. Bonk. Yeah, get the rest of those goodies. Alright, where were you going? Hesperus. I don't want to sell them weapons. I want to hold on to these. Where are you going? Somewhere else. Did that succeed? They're no longer at war. Oh, they dissolved. Okay. Good, good, good. Fortunately, they're no longer at war with the hegemony. Not so good for us. But not as big a deal. Alright, is there any way I can get extra? I guess I could add the... Oh, I already have birthing on these guys. If I build these in, though, it doubles the amount. We have plenty of story points. So I think that's what we're going to do. Build in the additional birthing. And then, heck it, we'll add insulated engine assembly to make us even stealthier. Because I think I want to say some of these guys are actually high on the list for... No, it's the Sunders. It's actually not them. Okay. So we don't need to worry about insulated engines. We'll just add some extra cargo. Alright. So build in additional berthing. Add expanded cargo holds. You guys. Additional berthing. Maybe I should do the cargo as well. I'm not sure about that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do the berthing. Alright, so we have 1,045. If we drop expanded cargo, so it's only an extra 200 cargo for both of them. And I'm not even sure if that's the right number, because we do have to consider our skill that we have, which just caps out. Yeah, we're already at the top skill. So it's more like we would get an additional 30% of the original. So we'll probably end up with 200 extra, 400 total. It's not really a ton. I don't necessarily need it as much as I needed the berthing for the extra Marines, because we can just, yeah, so we're fine on our balance. Besides, we're getting ready to go throw a bunch of Marines into the meat grinder, so we should go actually sell some guns to Hesperus. Let's just grab the 400 guns they want. And we need to buy more Marines. Because we need a bit of a stockpile. So we're about to throw a bunch of them at Syndria. Probably gonna get lunched away. Yeah. A patrol? That is a patrol. Holy Armada. Unloading. Crap. Quick. Yeah. I really don't care. I'll sell black market. Make some money. Pick up Marines. Run away before they can catch us. Haha, nerds. You'll never find me. Alright, where can we get more Marines from? Paris, all the way on the other side. Well, let's burn over there and see if we can get them. It's fine. We can lose a little bit with the Letic Church. We're not worried. Damn it! Oh, that's a bad one. Alright, abort this. Lower relations with the church. The church will be easier to knock over, but the problem is the church is stronger than, like, their invasion fleets are stronger. Well, I'm going to get officer training. It's just a matter of time. Got 4 more points left. We're gonna get field modulation, tactical drills, officer training, and then probably end up with phase coil tuning at the end, or best of the best. It's a tough call. May even go with support doctrine, because we do have a lot of. I'd probably be support doctrine for the better buff. I don't really need phase coil tuning since I'm not flying the Harbinger. It's just a matter of, like, I have other skills I really want to get first. So I'm so happy I can buy from these guys from their military tab now. Look at how many Marines we just picked up. Oh, so good. Sorry, woman. What? Food? Money? Not a lot of money, though. Not interested. Let's go visit Scothy real quick. Ship hulls. Heavy armaments. It's all the things I like to steal. It's not a lot of stuff though, as you can tell. If I only have a Colossus and a Buffalo, there's no way they have a lot of cargo with them, because all those other ships are mothballed. So Taurus though means we could then sell Taurus, make some money. We don't really care about the hegemony. Hello. I'm expecting a lot to loot and not too much. It's a decent amount of gun though. Bonk. And now Paris needs quite a bit. We'll just sell them what we have though, instead of bothering to get more. Boop and boop and just give him 1,000. Boop. In these metals, I don't. Oh, you got more dudes. Buy up your dudes. Love that free port. Let's put together a relief package. How much is it? Food? 200 food. Okay, buddy. Stop it. Stop it. It's out of my life. It's trash. Oh, just out in the open market. Oh well. Did I ever get that stuff out of? No, I didn't. There's just still a bunch of stuff over there. Alright, let's go to Port Sam Front Sea. Still have more Marines for us. How much space do I have, though? Yeah, we'll have enough. Place. Right place, wrong click. Marine me up, buddy. Still trying to think what other. Oh, I didn't build in their stabilized shields here. I didn't do that. I also need to save story points because once these guys get fully leveled up, we're gonna need 2 story points each. Gunnery implants. They really need some levels. An opportunity. Still not really a good one. It was like one of the better deals that actually gave me a chunk of change each month instead of that little ooh. I don't want to be anywhere near him. Let's go check out Umbra. I bet you they have some Marines for me to buy. Look at that. They have Marines for me to buy. Might be time to do my first raid. Because they're getting ready to start pirate activity every time. Oh, hello. It's readings. And see a nerd. Just make sure none of them are heading my way. Air patrol, but such a big deal. More Marines, gas up, get them supplies. Go ahead and buy your gun too, it's a good price. It's too much crap here. Damn it, everyone's coming back. Well, they're gonna probably catch me. They might be able to get away. I think what's the best route. Go to Nortia. Hopefully they bonk. Or they just lose us completely. There's that too. Oh, hello. You're not gonna catch me. Yeah, see, you just completely lost me. There we go. That's what I need. Raid. Hit the megaport for stability. Unfortunately, we just lost 1,000 Marines. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. That was like everyone. Oh. What are you doing out here? Go away. Damn it. Those guys are really friendly with each other now. What are you out here for? Merchant convoy. Unloading. Let's move in and bonk this. An officer? No. You do, you do, you do. Oh, I need to cover this guy. Phase him up. Real good. He's done for. Everyone? Oh, for whatever reason, their support ships came in as well. No fair! Oh no, hold on. Rip. There. Bonk. I might need a ship. Oh, I need my ship. That's for damn sure. I'm taking that one. Oh, I don't need these. Chuck that. Oh, you're mothballed anyway. Shred. I didn't even warn me, it just immediately they became hostile even though they have no idea who did that. Alright, let's see what shot. I think I have an idea for the game plan. If we take Crewer, take Volturn back to back, and then tack bomb Syndria, they can't mount an offensive. It's just, we are definitely going to save right quick. We're just going to have to absolutely then go after the church as well. Although, the church didn't, they did go to war with me too. Just didn't say it. Alright. What's the invasion look like? I mean, we win this hands down, but if we do attack bomb, we can then have an easier time. Should only be a 2-turn. Alright. These guys together we could probably take still. Just gonna have to be real careful because now we are on the board officially. Because I'm not giving this one up. Tattooed Roughs, absolutely. Oh, there it goes. I thought I pushed the button. Alright, we need to take these guys one at a time. Go? No, no, no. We'll just fight them. Fine, fine. Also fine. Okay. Just switch here. Bring you with me. We just need to be careful. Let our wolf pack do its thing by distracting the rest of their fleet. Fortunately, they waste all of their Terminators like right away. Was destroyed. Why would you do that? I hate these guys. They're so freaking stupid. So much faster than me. They just keep killing these isolated ships, we'll be fine. Maneuverability jets allow them to keep away from me, but not for long. God, even the missiles take bad paths. Why would you go around the front of it? And that one's toast as well. Dunzo. That's not it? Who's left? Probably there. Ships flying in, right? Yeah, okay. Pursue them. Hit them with sticks. Oh. That's not bad. Got rid of some of them. We also got some levels up. I think we need the tactical drills at this point just to freaking stop losing as many Marines as we are. And take the brewer. This is an easy one. I do want to wait until my ships... Nah, the ones that matter are already ready, I think. The Sunders need some repairs. Hold on. Wait a little bit longer. Just don't let anyone else get close and grab it. Alright. Engage. No, we're going to go in like this. So we want specifically... Those broadswords are dangerous. Maybe those might have been the other guys, the Talons. Hard to tell them apart sometimes. So excuse me. Yeah, I think those are Talons. I need to pick up my position. I'm gonna live right about here. And we're just gonna tase all your guns. Also, guys, please go in. Don't bonk me. I need to go bully some of the... Oh, that was not good. That was not good. I caught the spike. It's alright, it's alright. Jeez, that was a long overload. What did I do to... Whatever. You know what? You know what? Fine. You guys got that guy. I'll take this. And I blew up. Flying is hard. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna... Oh, you guys got this. You don't even need me. Flying upside down is the real difficulty. It's like right now my controls are inverted because of the positioning. That just makes it really awkward to control. Anyway, bonk. Get our boys back. Tacky bomb. Yeet. And what's the invasion look like? Still too heavy. Let's launch a raid. Disrupt everything for a minute. Not interested. Just take that and the gas and sit here for a minute. I would like to take out some of these fleets while I can. Grab this one. We'll go in. Yeah, with everyone. Probably don't need the Sunders for this fight. So we'll leave this guy in rough shape. And I'll take the Aurora today. Pick someone. It's gonna be you. No, you were all about that. Let's do it. The amount of just like bullying you can do with the Aurora is just so good. They have that. They don't need me. Oh. Cheater. You know what? You can go. Need to be careful about these fights, though. Because, like, some of these smaller fleets are actually pretty large. That's fine. I'll just leave the Aurora behind. This one. We alternate back and forth. Our ships should stay at pretty good. Ooh, this is actually a bigger fight. It's okay. Just need to get some people to make dumb moves. Hopefully those people aren't me. Get hacked, nerd. We fly through. Push you into all that. We can have fun. Ooh, got caught by that explosion. Now we have the forever. I don't know why my disruption takes so long. That's fine. Just go ahead and fly right in here and cause mayhem. Tell me about your engines, buddy. Just live right here for a minute. Okay, you can have an antimatter blast. Ooh, sorry about that. Good shot there. That's what they're there for. They literally just booty blast randomly. Can I end this? I can't, because I don't want to chase my whole fleet across the battlefield and we just have one guy here. Hit him with a stick and let him go. I just want that. I'll take your crew, though. Actually, no, I won't take your crew. Ugh. Damn it. Whatever. I'll take your fuel. Whatever, I'll just take it all. Eat the weapon, metal. No, I don't want that. I want whatever's stuff. Sure. Fuel. Alright. What else we got out here? Let's just check out. There's a lot of patrols heading this way. I need to see their numbers again. It's still pretty high, so let's do a regular raid. Ah, that'd be why. Take your combat drone replicator. See how that works out for you. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these guys to come over here where I can engage. Alright. One's rough. Some of these guys are thicker than others, obviously. This will be a big fight, but we got the Aurora ready, so just go in with the Aurora. This will be fun. The Wolfpack is just too strong. Once they start getting peeled apart, like this guy, he's done for. That was a mistake. Free KO. Let's get that other hammer. Or I don't know who we're gonna get, but we're gonna get someone. This guy. That was my own ship. That was a mistake. He really was in a bad spot and did not help at all. Ooh, they deployed some more troops in the back line. Alright, fine. We'll be back here for a minute. God damn! Another situation where they absolutely... Oh, that thing just bonked right off me! That Reaper. One in my blood. Alright, let's take you. Back together. Shit. Fucking autopilot accidentally engaged. Now we're getting surrounded. Shit, what happened to everyone? Wow. My guys just sucked. Alright, break up. This was definitely a situation where it was them having better officers. Yeah, we're gonna have trouble here. Fuck. We're actually the one in the bad position, so we just need to get out there and start tackling some of these larger threats so that our Tempests can do their thing. Shit! They were malfunctioning. I can just kill this guy. I think the Tempests can take the rest. Correct. Tempests are so fucking good. Yep, they got the rest. Great job, guys. Couldn't have done it without you. Please finish this guy off before. Got the engine. Just love it. You see that? That's what they do. They just surround them, EMP them to death. There's nothing they can do. Yes, 3 ion pulsars, and then some pulse lasers. Honestly, I don't care for the pulse lasers much. But I need something to crack armor. Is that the whole fleet, or did we lose some ships? No, we got everything back. Good. Alright, now we need to hide, though. Oh, that the Pegasus retreated. That's what happened there. Lips and shit. Be very careful because you lose control for a second after that. Just need to get to crewer and repair. Boom. Alright. I need to take these guys. Leave the Aurora behind. Oh, hello. Rock. I need to be careful for this fight. But we can get this guy. Idiot. Nice move. Ain't about that, huh? That's why we have the antimatter blaster. Just a little poke. Sometimes that's all it takes. Be gone. Sorry. 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 Drive-by tasing. Tase a maze. Bump. Excuse me. Excuse me. And that's the end of that. Hit him with sticks. Alright. So another one bites the dust. Boom. Boom. Go ahead and repair again at crewer. Way too much aggro over here. Let's draw them away by doing another raid on Syndria. Probably lose some. Oh, there's. Wow, where'd all these freaking dudes come from? Like, what's the opposite of a pirate, like, activity? It's like ridiculous activity over here. Oh, that should still be fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump. Let's get faster. Let a church raid on E. System. That's fine. They're just raiding. Wow, look at this. Whole bunch of flies over here. Alright, combined, they can't take us. Especially if they fight us like this. So we're just bringing Team 1 in for this fight with the Brawlers. They don't take... Actually, we'll just bring in the Frigates. Not those, because these will be an easy fight. Especially if we can catch this Falcon off guard. Alright. Oh, I did not realize... Hold on. They brought the big boys into this fight, too. Sorry. Still have it, if we, especially if we can get this Falcon for free. Hi, buddy. You guys, please. Oh, that's not good. Not good for you, buddy. Alright. Get that Pegasus for sure. Just sick everyone on him. He's not getting any help over there. Shut him down. Completely missed my shot. Way out of position. I need to slow down. How can we break this group up? I think we just go in. Zap this butthole. Cut him down. Oh shit, I did not expect the frickin'... I got caught by the explosion. It's alright. Team's got this. Take him down. Her down. And then they'll finish this one. Easy clap. Hit him with sticks. Cancel. I'm the only one who went down that time. Smooth move, hot shot. Take everything. Alright. Fortunately, we are short on crew. So, what do we got left out here? Nothing too impressive. I just want to get here, introduce the false readings. And this is fine. We'll take this fight. Now I will just bring in the frigates and myself. Be more than enough. Hey, nerd. Get hacked. I don't know why that vigilance was so brave. Oh, I need to get front shield conversions on the vigilance as well. Alright, who's first? Let's go. You guys got that? I'm gonna go get this one. Oh, hello. Everyone? One more Sunder. Cut off the retreat while you guys go in. Or I'll go in. Hold. Victory. Yeah, it is. As soon as I drop the shield, like, my entire flux comes back. That's what allows me to be so reckless. I have to be careful, but not too careful. Alright, we gotta get out of here. It's dangerous. All the way over there. We'll just jump. No, not there. Alright, there's got to be a counter invasion being prepared, right? Oh, you're not still doing the thing? Oh, it changed hands. Just support that. There's no other alliances going on, is there? Active purpose, just them. It's no big deal. More concerned with a counter invasion. No counter invasion's actually happening. Okay, so we're pretty clear. I might be smart of me to start saving some of these Pegasus that we're wrecking. I don't know. I don't have extra crew here though. We can go to Umbra and pick up crew. What is Syndria? That's the one right next to Syndria. There's no way I'm catching them. That's a shame. Really could have used them not getting to Syndria. Alright guys, I need your finest dudes. Then I need some repairs. Oh, we're gonna wreck this one. Yeah, I need the Aurora for this one. Where's my Lictor? Fade. I mean, look at this. The Shade can't barely keep up with the Tempests. I love Tempests. So good. Alright, we got the one. We need the other first. Got the other. Alright, bring in the Sunders. Let's go do my job. This one. Uh-oh. Get away. It's hard to manage the momentum at 2 times speed, but I also don't want to spend all night in these fights. guys off of that. Bring everyone in on this. I hate that when I accidentally select myself and then it's like it changes my loadout. Hey, please don't shoot. How do people redeem what? First, how do people not redeem this, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess you're the first person to look. Have fun, man. I think we're getting this one. Like, I just gotta crack Syndria, and I've done this before. Pursue them. What you got in those ships there, buddy? Bonk. Oh, more guns. Don't need guns. Nor do I... I'll take the machines. Bonk. We are relying heavily on the Aurora. I need to get the field modulation. By the way, you guys got, oh, I don't have room for extra Marines. Never mind. Need to repair, but that'll just happen when we're flying. Bonk. This is still broke, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, how's their industry again? Back up and running? Can't have that. Ah, okay. No military targets. What's the invasion look like now? Still really, really rough. But I don't want to completely raid them into the ground. Let's just take all their weapons. Alright, this is the guy, right? I don't think anyone's coming in that I'm too stressed about. Alright, let's engage these guys because we can guarantee that we're not fighting that much. And I'll hold back the Aurora just to give us some time to recover. Mostly so I don't have to spend it. Although we're going to lose some... Oh, hello. There's a head-on fight. Alright. Let's see what we can take advantage of. I think this hammerhead over here is going to get taken advantage of. Get in there, guys. Come on. Put them out. And we steal you. We're gonna totally steal you. We're stealing you. You're done for, buddy. Keep picking apart their fleet. I think I need to turn my fleet off of aggressive. I think that's what's causing my my hammers and my Sunders to make more moves. Oh, you're done for. What else can we steal? Try and get a Sunder. Or maybe the Falcon. Can't steal a Falcon, but we can shut it down. Falcons are just too thick for us to push. We're a little tiny omen after all. But we can steal the hell out of you. Oh, 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 too many guys coming our way. Just blast you. Oh yeah, they got that. Actually, can I support that? Hold on, I need to get down there. Oh, they already got it. Never mind, they don't need me. Go ham. We got this. I don't think we're... Oh, we lost the LP. I mean, we usually lose an LP or two, right? Hi. How you guys doing? Having fun? I realize I'm a distraction, right? End it here. Get our boy back. Yeet. We need a raid. Ground defenses. Ooh. What? You're back? That's rough. Alright. We need to let them to scatter a bit more. But while they're all over there... Who that? Convoy. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's do another save real quick though, in case it is. Sometimes the convoys will jump you if they hate you enough, especially under a station. And there's always that opportunity. Someone pops out like that. Yeah, we're not getting a raid in anytime soon. Let's get away, get away, get away. Okay, perfect. Use. Continue. Move. Transfer. Aurora. Go. Everyone. Maybe I should build solar shields. Or at least try and fit them on. Might be a better move. Alright. I forgot to be using my boosty. Always be boosty. Guys, don't get close to that. Don't get close to that. I got him. I'm gonna get this guy too. Got you off as well. Isolated. I don't care about you. I'm coming for you. Oh, hello. Go away. Bye. You guys got him? I really don't want this to take that long. Sorry, taking longer than I want. We're losing combat readiness here. Just definitely don't want anything left of this patrol. What's this? Grand Armada. Alright, now. Okay. Don't know why it says with allies. Don't know who's with them. Did another patrol pop out? I wasn't looking. Shut down their orbital works. Worth. I think it was these guys that were willing to come into the defense. That's fine. I'll pick up some more Marines. I care about that. If they were coming the other way, I'd be far more concerned. Thank you. I don't know about what we're about to YOLO slam ourselves into, but it's fine. Come here. Nice. Got them separated. I forgot to transfer. I absolutely want to be in the Aurora for this. Quit poking. What are we going for? Please don't sling everything at him. Alright. There's not a really good... I spoke too soon. Yeah. Ooh, hello. You just popped right out there, didn't you? Really want to worry about crabs. Let's see who we can get. Getting out. And that's mine. Let's just break this up. Come on with me. Oh, okay.
I'm not.
I gotcha. Okay. I need... No, we're not trying to decivilize them. I'm trying to lower their stuff. I have to run. Our time got shifted around and we're late. So, but I will actually tonight... Shit. No, I don't have time to get back. So I'm going to finish this fight off stream, sadly. And when I get back, I'll just save everything. Because I have to absolutely run out the door. Unfortunately, we don't even really have time to raid. So that's going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow to try and finish this. We have just under 6 hours on this so far. Probably more like 5.5. And but yeah, we have to run. So sorry for jumping out of here real quick, but